Record button has been pressed. Hi. Are we ready for the Mystery Labyrinth? That is the next chapter. Do you think Makoto and Lackerman are two good nicknames for our main two subs? I mean, sure. I don't even remember them clearly, to be very honest. It's like shrug. I know two of the members are just like, they're the culprits, I'm pretty sure. It's a matter of how they did everything, because it's a matter of making sure everything gets cleared out. Yeah, no idea how it's gonna go. Especially how I'm gonna play with this format of controller that I'm not comfortable with. As Olmec, let's rock. D. Bradley Baker just comes in. I'm really excited to go forward in this. Not only to just finish the Mystery Labyrinth, but also go into a little bit into the next chapter. Please, I finished the game, so I know what happens if you know what happens. Oh, MKU, you finished the game. Oh shit. Okay. That way, so you know who's trying to spoil shit and who's not. Awesome. But yeah, don't give my mods a reason to ban you. My mods, they all have weapons. Don't give them the reason to use them. But I'm really excited to keep going. And eventually down the line this week, I gotta get back into collecting Tumblr posts and all that stuff to post out there. I may just open up a Discord server, a Discord topic, just so people can throw in Tumblr memes at me that they would like to see me voice over, just on the basis of I can't continue searching for like Tumblr stuff on my own. I kind of miss doing the Mickey Going Crazy, so I need to be able to like sit down and find a bunch of Tumblr posts, and if people just throw stuff at me, that would definitely help. So yeah, I'm just gonna make sure you got me fan art. That's fair. But thank you, appreciate that. But I see some new names. Hi, my name's Michaela. I'm the storyteller here in the world of fiction. We are about to go into RAINCODE. It's gonna be great. Hi. I'm worried about my love, the chief. Haven't seen him in the stream. If I don't see him in the stream, he's fine. He's probably just like vibing with the other detectives. I'm willing to bet all the other detectives found each other in some shape, fashion, and form. They're fine. I'm sure they're fine. If they're dead, well, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think they'll kill all of them this quickly. They've already done the whole like big massacre at the beginning of this game. I don't think they're gonna do it twice. So I don't think they'll do it twice. So yeah. Do you think Yuma's a solid? I think so. I think Yuma is a great multiple protagonist, being that he has to go on the hero's journey. So, and I think his hero's journey is pretty interesting, being that he has to start from scratch with the amnesia, but he still has all of the skills and abilities to be able to be a proper protagonist and like all that jazz. I bet 500 schmeckles. Exactly. He's stuffing his meat buns into his face. I bet 500 schmeckles. Can I get a shout out? Make sure everyone who is sick, it's just especially you, make sure you have some nice soup. Make sure you have some nice warm soup. Make sure you have some nice warm rest, water, hydrate, and make sure that you are treating your body right. That means not stressing out. That means just total relaxation of your body. If you stress out, your body is only going to heat up and not going to get necessarily better. So, but again, if you play the game, don't spoil the game. I don't need help. I don't need help. I do not need help. Trust me, I will fail. Let me fail. It's okay if I fail. I guarantee it. It's much more entertaining if I fail. I promise. But if you have any guesses that you want to be able to talk about in the stream, please use the guess tag. It's literally just write the word guess in front of your guess, and then we'll know it's a guess and not like a spoil. But yeah, don't backseat. Don't tell me what to do. I don't need help. I don't need help. Let me fail. Let me flop on my face and break my nose. Like, trust me, it happens often. It doesn't happen too often, but it does happen often enough to where, like, I'm not a perfect human being. I promise you, I swear to God. So, yeah, William's got the magic band wand, MKU's got the magic band wand. If Katie gets here, Katie's got the magic band wand. We have so many weapons here. Don't let the mods, like, use it against you. Just please be kind. But anyways. Last where we left off, we had just found out that the leader of the resistance force has been killed. We're pretty sure he's got killed. The culprits tried to make it look like a suicide during a high-speed chase, but we know better. We're smarter than the average crocodile. So we know that he got killed, which is a matter of questioning how. We have a couple of ideas. It all depends on whether or not there was a sniper involved, whether or not who had the gun, who had the motive, etc., etc. So yeah. You guys ready to go? You don't want to like chill, vibe, talk, and all that stuff? We just want to just go straight into it, guns blazing, not literally, but like figuratively with our fantastic mystery-solving guns that are in our head. I'll boom kill anyone who spoils. Absolutely. I have the power of 1 million bonks. I will bonk you out of existence. Bonk, 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 bonk. We are not kicking the child! We are not kicking the child! Alright. But let's go ahead and get going. This may be a short stream. Maybe I want to, like, I do want to get through this chapter, this mystery labyrinth, and maybe start the next chapter. It'll just, at least for the side quests, or maybe depends on what's going on. I also want to make sure my cats are okay. So this will be a stream. We will finish the mystery labyrinth of this chapter. We will finish this chapter, but then we'll see how the cats are. If the cats come out to say hello, then I'll know they're okay. If they don't, then I need to make sure they're okay. But it should be enough to where there's like, we'll be able to move forward with this. And then obviously Wednesday is Final Fantasy 16 on Twitch, and then Thursday is Epic Chef. I'll have time to be able to prep for the next set of battles for Epic Chef, so you guys are not sitting there watching me farm. We're not eating the child! Unless it's just Yuhiko. Then maybe. Is he a child? I don't know. It's taller than Yuma. Yeah, I'm taller than Yuma. I'm only 5 foot. Ta-da. Epic Chef. Alright, come on, let's get going, everyone. Let's get going. Alright. Oh, Mystery Labyrinth. This is gonna be fun. Doot doot. Also consider super chat if you want to support me and my cats and my husband as we make sure we don't get kicked out of our apartment. There we go. There we go. There's my typical like, subscribe and support the channel. Also, did I break a nail? No! The mods, what is considered, okay. So are you really smarter than a child? No, I'm dumber than a child. I know this for a fact. And we're back here. Hello. Wakey, wakey. Wake up. Like, wakey, wakey.
Ow. This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
But that's not fun.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Fubuki, what do you mean?
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward.
Oh, Fubuki, honey, sweet innocent summer child.
There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside.
I mean, there is something in there. It may or may not be treasures, depending on how you look at it, but,
Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
What are you, Indiana Jones?
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
And so this happened, and then that happened, and bam! That's me. Hi, hello, my name is Yuma.
And that's what happened.
That's it.
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking.
I mean, glad you're on board. That's awesome that you're immediately on board with this.
Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
You know what? Totally.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
No, just let her go with it. It's fine. Let her go with it.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
I mean, are Grim Reapers gods of darkness, or are they completely separate things? Like, is that?
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
Are you like the legit god of death, or are you a god of death? There's a big difference.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
In essence, yeah.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
Yeah, so just don't get on her bad side. I'm already on it. It's fine.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
Fubuki, I understand the hesitation and I understand the concern and just the suspicion of it all. Bear with it.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's fine. Let her imagination run wild. It's okay.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered?
Oh, honey, you're not gonna mention the third one?
Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
Okay, honey. Honey, you're not gonna question the fact that she called you a skank, but the sheltered part is what you have a problem with?
Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
You're missing the skank part!
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again.
Don't say it like that.
We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Oh my lord.
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
And here we go. Anyone call for Princess Una? Though I am mildly worried that Shinigami will betray us just like in Una. You don't have to guide his hand every time. He knows where the sword is. I'm just saying. He knows where the sword is.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along.
Yeah, and I'm using it. Ta-da.
And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
You know, Guilty Gear style, sure.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
No.
Absolutely not!
And there are our keys.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
Appreciate it.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Oh, honey. Okay, we're gonna have to... I'm pretty sure we're dealing with a child now at this point. 2 children now at this point.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
Okay, here's the thing, Shinigami. When you want to insult someone, when you are wanting to actually put down someone with a matter of words and a matter of degrading them to the point where they don't want to speak back, or when you are trying to demoralize them, saying the same 3 things over and over and over again is not how you do it. Like, for example, you big-tittied hoe. You absolute brain-dead fuckwit. You absolute pedophile of a god who tries to seduce and sway a child and gets jealous of others for no fucking reason other than the fact that your libido is probably drier than the sands of Egypt. Just saying, if you want to insult someone and you really want to be able to get to them where it hurts, you might want to change up the script a little bit.
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Totally, Fubuki. You go for it, girl.
Sheesh, give me a
Trying.
break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Valid point.
I will not lose to the god of darkness.
I hope not.
I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
Somewhere down the line, a mangaka looked at that and went, "That's the line I'm gonna steal for my isekai."
This doesn't look very promising.
It's fine. We'll just go in and we'll be alright. What if Yuma's like in his 20s? Oh my god! It's basically the whole, he's like 300 years old, but he's the body of a child. It's like, oh my god, please. You don't have to.
I can see numbers.
Oh shit.
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The Mystery Labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world.
Are you serious? So we're literally on a time limit here?
Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
Right.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
Probably kaboom.
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole Mystery Labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
Hold on. Wait a minute. If we're thinking with that logic, if we are truly thinking with that logic, then why don't we leave it alone? Because we want the Mystery Labyrinth to be destroyed. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth, because every time that we do a boom kill, we destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. So we destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, then we let this bomb destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. Does that mean that this case is magically solved? Logic.
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we didn't go into the Mystery Labyrinth, then it's assumedly that the Mystery Labyrinth has this ticking clock, and thus would have exploded regardless if we went in or not. So, us coming in here, completely useless. It was completely useless for us to come in here. Thus, if this is the mechanic that was here before we came in here, us being here is useless. Turn in, start, you entered. You know what? Fair enough point. Also, we're already here, so might as well solve it.
Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
You know, that would be fun if we could escape via waterfall. I'm in for that one.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Can she use her abilities in here?
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
I figured as much.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the Mystery Labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Fair.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Oh, we're right behind her. I'm sure she's fine. She's fine. I'm sure she's okay. Would make it even more confusing. It would make a giant Mystery Labyrinth. You know what? That's fair. You know what? That tracks. That actually tracks logic-wise. All right, so who's stopping us? Also, I totally forgot the controls, so I'm gonna have to relearn them again. Fubuki! Honey! Sweetie! Sweet pie! Sugar bear! Where you at, boo-boo? There you are. What are you... Are you attracting all of the... Why are you attracting all of the mystery?
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
I mean, I don't think so. But, I mean, they're not attacking, so that's good? Question mark?
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
And they're not even doing anything to her. They're very much harmless. Like, they don't even have sentience to the point where they could harm her if they wanted to.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
No, that's our target. Well, our current target. Great. Why am I not surprised there's a giant fucking lughead with the annoyance incarnate?
A phantom.
I fucked that one up. I don't give a shit.
Found you!
Okay, I know many Fae. I know many Fae. Many Fae who I've given my name to, and they have yet to abuse it. You, on the other hand, I am more than happy to squash like a fucking bug.
You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live.
You're funny.
You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
Oh, if only it worked out in that way.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
Then why don't I just lock you in a moon lantern and shove you around the Shadowfell just to see if I can make my way through the darkness to fight the god of bones? If you know what that reference is,
So
how's it been treating you?
You summon such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
It's fine. I'll be all right. Are you okay with the eyes and spike balls things? I'm okay. They're not protruding and they're not actual eyes. They're just like dots. They're fine.
Let us do it, Yuma.
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right?
With those hands, the only thing he can do is probably press them.
Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
You met Faye before? I'm literally best friends with one of the Faye, with a really good Faye from Tiranob. The Tiranob. Use these lanterns as a fart hot tub. Glad to be in the city. Great! Welcome. Did the Faye actually do? What did the Faye actually do with your name? Use it, abuse it, take over your life. Alright. Do I remember any of... Okay.
Just
Okay. That's the thing.
admit it.
Okay.
Confess to shooting Sachi on the High Notes roof.
Oh.
The truth!
Oh! I accidentally did that by accident! Sorry! I was meant to slash noise, but I guess I got the right answer. Me trying to remember combinations!
I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Look at that ugly face. See you later. I failed successfully. I was trying to press A, I pressed that on accident, but it worked, I guess.
Yuma, you defeated those monsters!
That was rather quick.
Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer.
Why, thank you, Fubuki.
As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Only if you tell me what server you play on, and if it's not Exodus Primal, I will be very sad.
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
Someone needs to clip that so I can just... That is my life right now. How'd you do? What'd you do? What? How'd you do? What? Hello, I must have missed it.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you?
Pull a
of
shrek
being
and use
the
in the lantern when
culprit?
you fart in the hot tub. Oh my lord.
Oh, yeah. Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
One of many. I'm sure.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
Well, about that.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances.
Not
Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Kadaka, can you stop playing Final Fantasy XIV, please? No, actually, continue playing. It's a great game.
There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
We're not the culprit.
I told you I didn't do it!
Alright, so... Oop. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! We're going to swim!
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I'm glad you're the one who noticed this and said that vocally.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
Yeah.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Alright. I'm assuming there's directions? Oh, shit.
Come on, Master, concentrate.
Sounds good. Is it direction-based or is it button-based? Please. What murder weapon was used in this case? Oh,
This way!
not directional buttons. It's the other buttons. It's the actual letter buttons.
I'm losing my strength. I can't hold out any longer.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just a small little hit. You're okay. All right. So it's the letter buttons. It's Shachi's.
This way!
This one. Okay. Relax.
That was quite the surprise.
Yeah. Oh. How convenient.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of far away.
It's alright, this should be fine.
It's fine.
Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
Come on.
I am not very good at physical activity.
You know what? Many people, like, train their whole lives and some still fuck up. It's completely fine. You just gotta take a leap of faith.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
I understand. Literally, 70% of people totally in the same boat as you.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Come on.
Fubuki!
You're fine. Don't even worry about it.
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
Yeah, come on, honey. Come on. She tripped. And people can trip. It's fine. And this is where I look at chat instead of you guys.
Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
No, it's fine. This is a new area. You're technically not here, so technically it's a different area. You can't use your power here.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
Sure, let's go with that, honey.
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
Exactly. You're not helping your case.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
If she stays put, she's gonna die here, and that's not something I want on my conscience, dude.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot. And I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell.
Yeah.
Which means the bullet that killed Chachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
And yes, I'm focusing on the chat, not on what's going on the screen. Yeah, so forgive. Okay. Are you okay, honey?
Fubuki?
What? You can't. So
Whoa, whoa,
yeah,
whoa, whoa.
You're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag me.
Hold on. That's been really fast.
I am a hindrance.
No, honey, no.
What? Still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, cast her down with you.
Honey, no. Come on.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own.
You're okay, honey.
Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You weren't the cause of any trouble to begin with.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Honey.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
You know, being the bad guy sometimes also makes you just the biggest cunt in the room, and no one likes a smelly cunt. I'm just saying. That's just my opinion. I would know. A lot of people consider me the smelly cunt of the room, and it's quite frankly annoying as shit. But I know for a fact that I'm not the bad guy. You, however, actively tried to be the bad guy, and thus this is what's happened. It's not necessarily a good thing when you try to demotivate someone using that kind of mentality. I'm just saying.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
Well, honey, you handed that to me. But I will admit I do agree on the fact that Yuma has a little more experience than he's letting on. That's why I'm thinking my theory of him either being number 1 or number 1's son, or grandson, is kind of valid.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time.
Honey, that's a very powerful ability. Plus, you still have that spark of wanting to be better. Not many people can say that they want to be better and they want to be able to be better. There are so many people that are just way too fucking lazy to do anything about it, that they're just kind of like, oh, okay, I'm just content and all that stuff. And like, okay, yeah, sure, okay, ha ha ha. You actively try and seek out adventure. You actively try and be better. You actively wanting to prove that you're worth of the Clockford name, whatever value you placed on it. So you actually are better than most in that regard. So chill, you're good.
And my only merit is useless here.
Well, you being support is also just as important. And yeah, the Mystery Labyrinth is kind of fucking weird. But it's not necessarily your fault that you got in here. It kind of was the coalescence thing that brought you in here. So you're fine. Supporting Yuma is probably the best option right now. Oh, great. Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out.
What, the first 3 cases didn't stress you out?
Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
I'm just saying, like, the first 3 cases did not stress you out this out. Yeah, Fubuki may be inexperienced, but at least she's actively trying. She's actively going forward and trying her best, despite her lack of skills in other places. It's Darla Dimple and the giant bubble. No, never mind. The cats don't dance. All right. Okay.
Even if you didn't fire the gun,
Okay, let's take a listen.
a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe shot you from
Okay, I tried to
someplace
jump there.
else. Your accomplice threw
Okay.
the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan!
There we go.
Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot
Okay, I
could have
tried.
been made.
Ah.
You shot from the roof of the building next door!
That would be really hard to get to, and plus the angle is completely fucking wrong. Just saying. If you hadn't accomplished shoot Shachi, then it wouldn't matter where you were.
But
Would it really have been possible to shoot him from a neighboring building? Good point. Let's check the solution keys. You might find something. Well, yeah. Alright, hold on. So, yeah, it's parallel. So if you try and go from above, you would be able to get an angle. So I guess this one
Even if
works.
you didn't fire the gun,
Okay.
a friend could have done it for you.
No.
You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
That's impossible.
You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan.
Terrible plan, to be just saying.
Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
Yeah, no, that's not possible.
mystery.
I think my solution key is best. Counter, I have no friends. You know, that's fair. You might just use that. I have no
Didn't have
friends.
any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout.
Yep.
If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal.
Correct.
Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Yeah. Bye. See you later. The failing using the skill tree and having tons of solution keys for one RDM. Nah. Nah, I'm way too paranoid about that. Like, I need my list lowered. Plus, Danganronpa, you kind of get used to having to use your abilities and having to, like, be able to unlock things. So, it cannot be a sniper job.
Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
They had to have been on the roof with them.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact.
Very unlikely.
But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
Mm-hmm.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide.
Yeah, it was a homicide.
If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
Nah, it's a homicide.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
Huh?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Fubuki, you're on the right path, but I don't think it's the reason why I'm thinking. But you know what? I'm agreeing with you on the basis of that's a different answer if we didn't show our work.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not?
Correct.
If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
You know, Fubuki, I actually agree with that logic.
That actually makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
Pretty much, yeah.
So it must be a homicide.
No, suicide.
Homicide.
Homicide!
Suicide.
Nope, homicide. Fubuki's right. Basically, his gun was used against him. He didn't have his gun. There's no way he would have committed
two
suicide
doors?
even if he had the gun on him. Here we go.
Huh?
Here it is. Duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season.
The letters are written in blood.
Uh-huh.
Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth?
Sure.
Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
You know, there is no title of that yet in Final Fantasy XIV. I need that in my life now.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It's clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh. It's totally a suicide.
It's a homicide. Anyone with a brain cell knows it's a homicide. Yes. It's a homicide. Is it spoiler to say how many words Yuma's title from Fubuki goes? Technically, but it's funny for us to figure it out as we go. So
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
Mm-hmm.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right?
They could have escaped somehow. We just gotta figure out how they
You
escaped.
were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door.
That is correct.
Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away?
Hear me out. I know some of you joke about my string theory, but hear me out! Hear me out! What do you get when you have a bunch of strings together? You get a rope. I introduce you to string theory 2.0, rope theory. We use the rope to descend from the roof And remember that hole in the side of the building that we saw when we looked over when the explosion happened? Yeah, totally go just George of the Jungle swing down into the hole and just take the rope with us. Like, come on. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. Hear me out. I'm just saying. Oh, hey.
See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
Is that just a murder board? Yes.
Very well. I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
Lamau?
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really.
You wish it was July
have a
14th?
solid
What?
reason
I know,
why
I know.
yet.
I'm sorry. I messed up. Oh, so we have left in the labyrinth. I have no idea. Oh. Huh? Oh.
We're trapped!
Why do those... No! No!
The walls!
I don't like that. Okay, hurry it up! What's the reasoning behind it being a homicide?
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know.
But
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
What clue could have been left behind at the crime scene?
Like this?
Oh, perfect. Whack me on the head. Do it!
Here, this is everything left at the scene.
Okay. Key. Hold on, I'm trying to think. The gun was okay. Behind it being a homicide. Shooting gun would have made it look like a suicide, so I don't think it's the gun. There was a key in the door. That could be an indicator of someone being there previously. Because who knows if Shachi actually had the time to put the key in the door lock.
This should be easy, Mike. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
Thank you.
I'm sure there's a clue pointed to a homicide hidden here.
Yep,
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
working on it.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out.
It's the key in the door.
There has to be a clue.
It's the door.
The door! The door is suspicious!
What?
Totally wrong.
I'm not trying to pick things randomly. I'm trying to pick the key from the door. Okay, let's see. Okay, so, reasoning a homicide security camera. The umbrella is kind of random. It could be the gun.
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
Did Shachi have his gun with him?
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
Because we've already determined that it's made for a left-handed person. But it was left in his right hand. He wouldn't have been able to use it on the correct hand.
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left,
Yes.
but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
It's custom made for him, so he was in the wrong hand.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Love it.
It got even longer. Oh, well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
Because it was laid in the wrong hand. If he did commit suicide, he would use his dominant hand. But it was laid in his other hand, which he's not dominant with, and what the gun is not made for.
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Shit!
Again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there! Did you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman.
Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
What am I missing?
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
Will, Yuma? Did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place?
It's for his other hand!
Why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this?
I mean, sure, if that gets through Yuma's head.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go. Lay it all out.
Is it Shinigami puzzle? Shinigami puzzle. Like, hey, yo, spiking walls, chill! I do not need friggin' acupuncture! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Do I remember how to shoot? Let's find out. Shinigami puzzle!
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
Okay, so throwing the... So, grab the mystery. So, looking at... Tell is left...
Nice.
Okay, Alright, give me the E.
Keep that up. Great.
Alright, hurry, give me the T. Titty.
That's right.
There we go. Why did I say titty? I don't know, T. Alright, here we go. Oh, honey, that looks a marvelous pose, but still, you don't have to do this. Leafo.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand.
Yep.
If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way.
Yep. Now shoot that thing!
Which means...
Shoot that Q!
Shachi is left-handed!
Yes. Whew.
Look! The exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
Totally. Congratulations, Shinigami. Shinigami. You get a pat on the head.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
Both. Let's call it both.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Ah!
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Come on.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, let's go. Come on. We have no time to waste, girls. Come on. Great! Tweedledee and Tweedledum are back. What?
Look! Another monster!
It's the same monster, honey. It's not another one. It's the same one.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all.
You're a dumbass if you think I believe that.
Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
I mean, that would track.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Just go along with it. It's like a child dealing with a child who hands you a telephone and expects you to answer it.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Yeah, they're here. That means we're going in the right direction. That is correct. Whew. We got this, though. We got this. I believe in us. If who's calling Suzuki a child? Mentally, yes. But there's nothing wrong with that. Alright.
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end! You can't proceed!
I just pressed it because I'm like, what?
That wasn't it!
Watch carefully for what the opponent says.
Yes. I know. Yeah, I know.
Bad luck.
Wait for it.
It's a dead end. You can't proceed.
Ah, shit.
Because it wasn't a homicide.
But it was. I pressed down.
She definitely committed suicide.
No, he
Plane
didn't.
doesn't hold up! No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know
Yep.
you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
You can try, bitch. Okay.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand?
Uh-huh.
You can still shoot yourself.
No.
Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
That's immediately wrong.
This is the truth!
His dominant hand is left-handed, stupid! You just said! Stupid!
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Hey, get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! No one likes either of you two! Fairy brain small. Small brain. Nothing between those eyes. Nothing there.
You managed once again to slay the monsters.
Yep.
That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Valid.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
Sure, let's go with that.
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Let's keep going. Come on. We have places to go, people to see, so much to do, so much 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 to see, so much to— oh, hey. Great, we're rafting. Alright, we're gonna go rafting. Alright, Alright, we go. Boat! We're going on a boat.
The culprit made a pretty cliché mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Yeah.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Probably.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use?
Perhaps he didn't necessarily request it himself, it was just someone he knew.
Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
I think he's a person that would use it as self-defense as a last resort.
Maybe the gun was a gift.
That's what I'm thinking.
A gift? From whom?
The creator.
A woman named Iruka manages the
Yeah.
Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
See, personally, I would like to be gifted a sword. Like a special-made sword. Like that, not like a thing you buy from like a Renaissance fair, but like a custom sword with a personal meaning behind it. You can tell when this like a sword is store-bought or when it's like actually crafted with intent and purpose. I would personally love a sword like that. It doesn't have to be useful. It's just like something that's more like physical solidification of a bond. So yeah.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Right? Dagger built into a mic? Nah. No. But, oh, hello, good morning! I can't use bows. My titties get in the way. I have to use crossbows if I ever want to use if I ever want to use ranged weapons from Renaissance or medieval. Oh shit! Okay. Here we go. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from? Right next to him. It was point blank.
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here.
Yes, MKU, I could just shrink my boobs upon will. That's a power I secretly have.
I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
Mouthful of a title.
How long is my name going to get?
Okay. Well, we know where it is. Yeah, it had to have been on the roof of the hideout. Yep. It had to have been on the roof.
Right here!
Alright. And we go in. No time like the present. Inside. Get inside. He who tamed the god of darkness, the holy warrior, holy detective warrior of light. That's the whole title, I think. Here we are. Okay.
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
Why are there skeletons?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Okay. I love this pose. This is very dramatic. I love it. Like 10 out of 10 drama. Form could be a little bit better. Your back is arched a little too far. All right. So what is this? Okay. What is this?
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
Correct.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
If only they were a vampire.
Where could the murderer have gone?
I'm telling you. String theory 2.0. All right.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route. Okay.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Okay. Okay. So, if I shot him from here, well, actually, I shoot him from here. So, shoot him from here, he falls back. There is a hole here. Again, my string theory is he could have jumped here.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
Yeah, Fubuki, yeah.
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, pipe fixtures.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
What if you just jump out and down onto that pipe?
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
I'm like literally he could just jump down onto those pipes. Like, just jump. I don't think what else could be there. Okay. Because he couldn't have used the escape route. He couldn't have used the door itself. He could have kind of wiggled his way behind here. From our vantage point, we never would have seen him. Why are you significant? Probably just a random red herring. You couldn't have used the door. Oh, start from here?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply...
No, that's impossible.
Yeah. So we're literally just trying to determine where he
If
went.
Well, it's safe to say
Yeah. I still think that's... And he couldn't have used the emergency stairs either.
As the culprit was in his...
Wait. Master was up at...
What are you saying?
Yeah, so it couldn't have been the stairs. I'm skipping forward.
Just telling it like it is. Sheltered there.
What do you do? Stop!
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the...
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
No, I'm thinking he jumped down onto the pipeline that's right by the neighboring building, or he somehow got into that hole in the wall. It's one of the two.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysterious.
Totally.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
Oh, honey, this is not Legends of the Hidden Temple.
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
1, 2, 5, 4.
Seriously, are you...
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow.
Yes.
But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there... What if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What?
Possible.
Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice.
All right, time for a
I'll
whacking.
make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
When they first enter the rooftop.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit
Let me take a
wouldn't
look
have done
around.
anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
All right.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
I'm about to get mollywopped.
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be!
Hey, I'm about to get mollywopped. It's fine. All right. All right. What are we looking at?
Are you alright, Yuma?
Not the time. We have a limited amount of time.
So much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone. But nothing else has really changed about this place.
No, there must be
I
something.
believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
No.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
There was an explosion and we did see the hole in the wall.
I
It might
wrenched
be
this
the
memory
case.
out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around.
Working on it.
Time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
You got
Got
it.
it. I'll hurry.
Okay. I need to look at the side of the roof again. Yep. Crime recreation. I know. I need to look at the side of the building again. Over here. Come on. Come on, Yuma. You're almost there. I need to see that explosion. Look down. Look down.
Seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm
There!
drain? Has that always been there?
So that explosion that we heard was covering this up. It's an entrance to a sewer. Motherfucker is a perfect master at swimming. Diving would be no fucking problem for this dude. If that grate was open, he could literally dive into that hole and then blow it up afterward. Stupid motherfucker thought he could get away with it, huh? Stupid. I got you. I got your number.
Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Got it.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms!
Great.
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about.
Hilariously enough, like, Elon Musk will say that you're dead naming his platform, but really, he dead names anything he doesn't like, so...
You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
I mean, if you tried really hard, you flapped your wings hard enough.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
He didn't run, he dived. Like, bitch just jumped. The bitch just jumped. Aqua Amazon man is busted. Right. Oh my god. Alright, we have a suspect now. Do a barrel roll. Yeah! Alright.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide! You're such a maggot! There is no other culprit.
Oh, shit. Oh,
No
I just
one
ran into
could have
that.
left that rooftop.
Very much a lie.
That claim doesn't hold up!
I haven't put them up yet because it hasn't been a full
No,
week.
there is a culprit! There's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Yep.
Such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
Your voice dropped. Alright.
The culprit has to be on the roof if it's not suicide.
Uh-huh. That is correct.
So where did the culprit go?
Up your butt, around the corner. Oh, I pressed down.
You can't escape through the roof's door.
What the hell? I can't... That is correct, you can't escape through
Escape
them.
down the emergency stairs.
That is correct. That hasn't changed either.
Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
No one's denying that.
Oh, impossible!
That is bullshit.
There's simply no place to run.
Yes, sir.
I'll slash through this mystery! No, there is a way out! The drain directly below the rooftop!
Yep.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Mystery fandoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. Okay. Oh, okay.
The drain? What about it? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that!
They dove into the drain.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
Easy.
That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Wah, shut up. They're dead? Like, we got them for real? For real? Are they finally off our backs? That would be nice.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
For an Olympic swimmer, yeah.
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
Yep.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way.
Yep.
So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Yep, just like that.
Why? We defeated these monsters already!
No, just to prove that it was hidden by evidence.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
Yep.
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared! What is happening?
Oh, Jesus.
Master, you have
The monkey wire is spinning!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Who is capable of committing this crime? Resistance leader. Yeah,
This way!
he's one of the resistance leaders. Where are we going? Fubuki, do a barrel roll, right? It's like, yay! All right, we're good?
We actually made it.
Felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there.
Oh, shit. The leaders.
Looks like all the suspects are here.
Must we fight all of them?
No.
Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit
There's a
can
culprit
get a hold
among
of
us.
Shachi's gun. The murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself.
Since the resistance, because there's, maybe Icardi and I can remember the. Ooh, maybe.
In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the resistance.
Yeah.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
No, you'd have to know the safe code.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with the cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Ah, okay. I'm like, where do I go from here? Alright,
Also,
run,
the culprit
motherfuckers!
issued a proclamation on behalf of the resistance against the peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening.
Or just lucky.
And
They could
that
also just be
culprit is
very
among
lucky.
them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
Pretty obvious who it is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
See, Fubuki, that's just a programming thing. It's programmed to where it's endless, so that way we can take our time and actually, like, go through all these details, actually talk to ourselves, take some notes, and listen to all the dialogue to be able to make sure we have all the correct information. I mean, right now, we're still running as if, like, literally the world is not going to end, and yet there's no end in sight. It's programmed to be an endless loop.
Master, over there!
What am I looking at?
A
Great.
giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Huh?
What would be necessary for the water? For the yeah, water or water skills.
On you, Master!
Got it!
Yeah, be good at swimming. Oh, you just fucking eat the sword! Fucking yeet!
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We
Yep.
finally caught up.
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
I wouldn't kill anyone!
Okay, Kokichi.
I didn't kill anyone!
You, bitch, are a different story.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's
Everyone says that. Oh god, you look even uglier. You look like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle that got turned down.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right!
Alright. Scuba diver fisherman. Hear me out of the Icardi's Phantom. What? I'm hearing you out. I'm listening. I'm listening. There's no judgment yet. No judgment yet.
I'm not the culprit!
Okay.
Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members!
That is correct. You're not lying there.
I know! Margala is the culprit!
Ah! Nah.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof!
Oh, no. He's a little too old for that.
For now,
I just gotta prove the geezer didn't do it. What kind of evidence? Yeah, the alibi. Yeah, I have an alibi for that. Yep.
I'm not the culprit. Where's your evidence?
Ah!
There are other resistance members.
That is correct.
I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
You're hilarious.
This is the truth. Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
Okay.
If it's not Margala,
Okay.
then Iruka is the culprit.
If you're gonna pull that out of your bass.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns.
That is correct.
She killed Shachi.
Oh shit, that was the wrong one. My bad. Wrong button.
Say,
Yeah, I have it. I got it. Yep. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
It's not Margala.
Again, not perfect.
Then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns.
That is correct. No one's disputing that.
Killed Shachi
No.
and made it look like suicide.
There we go.
Slash
That's
this
the one.
mystery.
She would know better on which hand to put if she was actually trying to kill him. That's what they all
Iruka
say.
designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
All right. What do we got?
It's not Margala.
Okay.
It's not Iruka.
Okay.
But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
I could.
The culprit is Servat.
I'm just gonna keep this in just in case.
He killed Shachi on the roof
Ow.
and messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain.
No, not possible. He has trauma. He can't go near water.
Servat was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Dude, it's you. All right. This is rather easy. This is a rather quick one. Literally, you dove into gray water, my dude.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster!
Not totally, not yet.
Huh? But what about the treasure?
Not there yet.
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth?
Perhaps, yeah.
Wait, I know. It's...
Are we looking for motivation as to why to kill Sashachi rather than like... What's the motivation behind it?
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're... Okay, so we did the how done it, the why... Okay, we did the who done it, the why done it. No, we haven't gotten the why done it. So we got the who, the what, the when, the where, but not the why. So we need the why done it.
Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
the overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide, but we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Well, looks like we have a path.
The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
It's somewhere in this district. The target was the commercial
You
district.
know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot.
Yeah, because it's a Cardi specialty.
The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Yeah.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
The bombs are an accomplice. The bombs are a distraction. They were a distraction for us. Oh. Oh.
A dead end? And this countdown timer looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
You don't say.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do.
Hurry it up.
Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too.
Yep.
This giant bomb?
Yep.
You can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Here we go.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it.
Let's hope and pray that I
You
can.
are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Totally.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay, here we go. What is the purpose of the bombing? Distraction. It has to be a distraction. Yeah, it was a diversion. It has to be a distraction. Yes. We were being led around. There was another purpose to this bomb. There was another purpose to
Seems
this floating.
like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
Distraction, or just, you know, something you just fiddle like a key in front of you.
What? I have to start there?
No, you may. It's fine.
Find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
Come
I
on.
apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
No, it's fine. We got
There's
this.
no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
We do not have time. Yes, we do not have time for this lovesick
You're
stuff.
reliant on others.
Come on, we have no
I'm
time.
sure you can do it.
Yeah,
You-
I know, but the time is live.
The god of darkness believes.
Come on,
You're out of time, Master.
come on. Next. What was the culprit doing during the diversion? What was he doing? Something. Use a solution key. Resistance is, what was he doing? Take request. Using these pipes. They were using the pipes to make enough water for them to swim through.
Yes!
I was like, sorry, I had to think about them. Like,
Defused it!
yeah, there's a reason why the flooding was messed up.
Great work, Yuma.
Oh, that's the most disturbing door I've ever seen. Oh, we're already here.
The culprit's real goal was to flood Marunomon district.
Yeah, they were wanting to flood the commercial district.
They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me.
But why?
Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunomon district.
That's the thing, was why that?
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers.
Why do I have a feeling it's
Then
stupid?
why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
Yeah, but why do I think the reason is stupid?
True. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs.
In essence.
Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out.
Sure.
This was Shachi's wish.
Truly.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children.
As any normal good person should.
This mission was to flood Marunaman district to send the rich a message.
Why do I not believe you, though? Because even Shachi himself said he's not a terrorist. They don't use violence. And let's be quite honest here. Despite we think flooding may not affect everyone, it may only affect the rich. It affects those who are trapped in the rooms, those who are trapped in the water, those who can't swim in the flood. That's pretty fucking violent if you ask me.
But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything.
Okay, you've already answered where my thoughts went.
So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
You are full of shit, my dude.
He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the peacekeepers did it.
Okay, then why did you make it look like a suicide? You are such a shitbag.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice?
I smell bullshit from a mile away.
Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances.
Ubuki, no.
We shall take our leave.
No.
No.
Yuma's smart. He knows.
That's a lie! Shachi didn't want this!
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak! Shachi valued human lives more than anything!
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost.
Thank you.
We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor!
I'm right behind you, Yuma. Come on. I'm right behind you. Yeah, this one's just, nah. That rubbed me the wrong way. I'm like, absolutely the fuck nah. You are full of shit. And you need to be flushed down a fucking toilet, my dude. Alright. Last stand. Let's do this. Alright, let me see if I can remember the buttons. The Master Garmo, my girlfriend, says send me videos of you at 24/7. Welcome to the channel, though. And say hello to your girlfriend for me, I guess? Question mark? I'm glad she likes my content enough to share. Alright, here we go. Do I know the buttons? I don't think I do. God Shinigami, let's go.
Let's head to the truth, Master!
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me!
Got it.
That's bullshit! Stop!
Okay, now I know the combos.
Shut up!
Nope.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Come on.
Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me!
No.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
You're full of shit, dude!
You're an outsider. What do you know?
Everything.
You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance.
No.
We have to defeat Amaterasu.
That is correct, but not this way.
That's why we plunged the city into chaos.
I pressed the Y button. What the hell?
Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Bull.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
No. Wasn't there a bank at the capital district? At the commercial district? The one bank in the entire fucking city? And with a flood, we've already determined that all of these safes float. You're fucking... Oh, I'm about... Are you telling me you literally murdered someone and made it look like a suicide for a fucking bank heist? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me right now? Like, this whole fucking thing, this entire runaround dancing thing was a bank heist? Are you fucking kidding? This is like the worst way to fucking do it, my dude. I'm sorry. I can't wait for Shinigami to boom kill you. Because there's literally no mercy for this kind of fucking thing, no matter what the reason is. You can't use any of the money in that fucking bank to help the rich or the poor. I'm sorry about that, because I'm pretty sure those safes are gonna need real hard crafting to try and get into, and the money in them will probably be useless, being that the only bank in the city will be unable to take the money in. Oh my fucking god! My dude! This is the worst kind of fucking reason! Don't let me be right.
This is the truth of the case!
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? A resistance against Amaterasu was completely decimated for a bank heist. Something that was made good, something that could have done a hell of a lot of good for this city, was all decimated over some little, like, pea-brain dickweed assholes' greed?
Or the resistance. You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunouman District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
A rebellion quenched over a fucking bank heist. This is such a sour fucking taste in my mouth.
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master.
Boom, kill this fucker.
Now that we've exposed
I have to do the fucking denouement.
we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
This fucking guy. They could have saved all of Kanai Ward. They could have saved everyone and actually done something to equalize everything. But this guy decided that his wallet was too fucking empty to ignore. Fucking hell. Worst kind of fucking human being. What did you set up for the resistance? That would be... submerge, so... let's see. What did you set up for the resistance? Where did the bombing occur? What weapons did they retain? Oh, the phone booth. This would be it. Yep. Yep. Got the gun. Sorry, I'm just getting this through, making sure I get it correct. Fucking scumbag! Got it. This one is just... Oh, God. Is money really worth killing for? It's not. And this is why I have no qualms with this one of him being boom killed at all. Zero issues.
Step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
Unfortunately, Servan, I think, is an accomplice in this.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Yeah.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Over some
Shachi was
fucking
ambushed
money.
by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline?
Yeah, why borderline?
With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos Open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched in shit.
Yeah.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
He thinks very little. His small brain cell probably didn't necessarily think about the idea that maybe if they equalized everything properly using the resistance and ending Amaterasu, maybe life would have been better for everyone in the downfall. He would have been considered a hero. And he probably could have reaped the benefits of being a hero rather than just being a small-time chump.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
All because you wanted to get rich quick scheme. If you really wanted to do that, try an MLM, my dude. So many people fall enough for that bullshit.
Finished!
Or stocks.
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything.
So you're a coward, too.
That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here.
You are a stupid, stupid jackass. If you really think money was going to be your escape, why do you think the rich stick around? Money here doesn't help people leave the city. Money here keeps people here, period. There is no escaping the city using money. If you want to escape the city, fucking run. Fucking go on foot. Get out of the city district. March it if you have to. But money is so short-sighted for a means to escape. Those who are desperate enough to actually escape their cities actually do so with the skin on their back. There are people willing to fucking die over escaping the torment that they live in. They are willing to cross borders and end up dead crossing them in order to escape their cities. And you think somehow in your pea-brain little fucking brain that money is going to help you escape? If you know the peacekeepers as well as you think you do, they would have confiscated every cent before you even got on a train. They would have made sure you paid very, very handsomely just to make sure they would even allow you in the train station, let alone near the train tracks. The fact that you didn't think about this? Oh, do you mean your clothes? No, the skin. There are some people who have no clothes to go with. There are some who don't have anything to their name and still try and run. That's why I say some just escape with a skin on their back. Because it's not even clothes. Some don't even have that luxury. But the fact of the matter is, you didn't want the money to get out of here. Deep fucking down, I'm sure there was some want for a better, different kind of a life. But to use that excuse as a, oh, I need to get out of here is absolute fucking bullshit. You decided to completely usurp a resistance, to completely usurp an attempt to make the world a better place, and completely dismantle it from the top down, just to get some cash in your empty little fucking wallet. That's it. That's all there is. Anything you say at this point absolutely will go in one ear and out the other. Because quite frankly, if you wanted money to get out of here, you could have just done other means. There are other ways you could have scammed so many people in this fucking city. There was literally a person who was scamming people using a potion of strength, a potion of wishes. There were people selling just cheap shit. You could do meat buns. Everyone is addicted to that. But no. You decided that helping out the city was not worth just leaving and just getting money a different way. No, you had to use the resistance to just get the top dollar. And for the top dollar, you'd get nothing. Period. Because I guarantee you, the peacekeepers, once they realize that someone has a little more money than they could spend, someone somehow has a little more dough than they were even able to earn through hard work or labor, the fact of the matter is, they would have found out you would have been dead, executed, tortured. It was a stupid plan, very stupid decision, and the fact that you got someone killed, someone who wanted to actually try and make a difference, that's what pisses me off the most. You're a coward, you're a liar, and your life is absolutely fucking worthless.
It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I wish it was a better treasure, honey, I wish.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, Fubuki, you're fine. You were great support, and also you were able to guide and make sure that we were going in the correct direction of it being a homicide, of anything. That's a big step.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
If only that actually stuck with your real memories. Unfortunately, you're gonna forget once we get out of here.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
If only that worked that way, but she'll forget. Just humor her, Shinny.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you.
Appreciate that.
A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light.
Jesus Christ.
You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
It's a mouthful.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Come on, Shinigami, let us off with a bang.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No.
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy.
Let's go.
Searching bloodlust, overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables.
Guess I had to take a picture here. Sorry, my bad. I'd never actually had a picture and finally caught it. Like, let's go. Let's go. And nothing of value was lost. Again, nothing of value was lost that day. Well, time to move on to the next case. And we gotta find the other detectives, so that's gonna be our priority now. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Can we kill him again? Just repeat loop, kill him. That would mean keeping the Mystery Labyrinth alive, and we can't have that, so unfortunately, no. The leader of the resistance was lost. Maybe some lives were lost during the flood. We don't know how people were affected by the flood. Innocent people who had nothing and who had no involvement. So...
We've returned from the Mystery Labyrinth, but...
we are still in trouble.
We're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it...
Icardi isn't here for you to possess to prove that he is the culprit. Fuck!
The culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Yeah, remember that sad boom kill in chapter 2 is gonna happen again next chapter. Hopefully this is well.
Solving the Mystery Labyrinth doesn't help in this.
But thank you so much for the 5.
Bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
We couldn't leave the mystery hanging regardless, so yay!
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Hey, big guy, relax, chill out. Chill.
What?
That's enough.
Hello! You beautiful
Sorry
bitch!
to keep you waiting, my man.
Hey, Angry Pikachu! I knew you two were alive!
Tsuhiko! Halara!
The both of you are safe.
And yes, bitch is gender neutral.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same! Unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
Wait, you got him?
What?
That's...
Hey, Yako! And Vivia! And... hey, and... there he is. There he is.
Yako! And...
Servan, would you like to explain your side of things?
Vivia, did you forget already?
No, I knew.
I haven't.
I was worried. I'm
Wait,
kidding.
hey!
Just joking around.
I hate that my controllers are malfunctioning. What the hell? Hold on. My controllers are malfunctioning. What the hell?
I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
Oh, Vivia, we gotcha.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee, too, I guess. I'm kidding. Just joking around.
You better be.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
I mean, it's good that they're alive, so yeah, I'd be a little emotional about this.
Where did you all come from?
Honey, I'm about to dunk your head into the water and make you sing Kumbaya beneath the waves. Shut the fuck up, my dude.
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why.
Don't look for a death note or anything.
But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Hikari to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi. It was all set up by Hikari. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby.
Yeah.
They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway.
With money? How would you know anything about money being used outside of Kanai Ward if it was actually going to be usable at all?
Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall.
Also, the United Governments, if they are involved in this homunculi thing, and if my theory is correct that everyone here is a homunculi, another thing is Icardi and probably Servant, if he was falling, would have been shot on sight. If they're trying to keep the secret, there's no way they're letting that shit out.
Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrified kitten.
Don't call her a kitten. She is literally like less than a fly.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
No, honey, she literally wants to throttle you straight up. Mother! hey! But yeah, no, like, for real, that Peacekeeper lady wants to literally strangle you in your sleep, steal your name and your identity.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Surprised they're not trying to fight us. Maybe he's into that? Maybe. You know, knowing the angry Pikachu? Probably.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder.
They deserved it.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
It's not necessarily as black and white as that, Yuma. Let's be quite honest here. There's a reason why there's constantly a moral war between the death penalty and not. There's constant battle war between the life sentence and not. There's always a morality war whenever it comes to what we can determine in terms of justice taking away a life from taking another's life. This guy literally killed and almost pretty much desecrated the leader of a resistance that would have helped the society in the long run. He did it for selfish needs, his own benefit. Should he have had life behind the bars? Sure. That would have been an answer. But in order for us to figure out this case, our deal is with Shinigami is that we trade the culprit's life for the truth. And the truth, as we've constantly mentioned throughout these streams, is irrefutable. It is the fact of the matter, emotionless, very unjudged. Our moralities lie in that. And so we can absolutely believe that we don't necessarily have the right to kill him for his committing of a crime. But the fact of the matter is, that is the stake of trying to figure out the truth as a detective. People die all the time. People are killed even more so. So the fact of the matter is, we are playing the cards we are dealt. Whether we like it or not, whether we appreciate them or not. We can't necessarily go back and wish it all away that we didn't kill the criminal or that we didn't punish them and blah, 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 blah. Nuance, essentially. We can wish every day that we didn't try and do something, whether it be in self-defense, aggression, spur of the moment passion, whatever. What's done is done. We move on, and we try and make the world a better place regardless of that. We try and make people better regardless of the bloody history of the past, regardless of where you're looking. No matter what the reason is.
He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
You didn't hunt him down specifically. You wanted the truth of the matter. Him being at the end of that road was his issue. It's a skill issue on his end if he decided that he was going to be the catalyst for such tragedy. You can't, as the person trying to search the truth, you cannot think that you are beneath that morality. When someone does something wrong and they are found out, that is their issue. That is their consequence to deal with. Not yours. Not the people who found him. Not the ones who blame him. Him.
And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Maybe we should let her what? Thank you for the Canadian dollars, but let her what? What if the death penalty was enjoyable, like getting your head crushed by thick thighs and your head explodes? I'm trying not to be on the soapbox too much, because I always am on the fucking soapbox. It's always never ending on the soapbox. But that's why the morality of the question is always with the death penalty. Should it be painful or not? Should it be celebrated beforehand or not? Should inmates get a last meal or not? Should a punishment be as torturous as the crime, or should it be as instantaneous and painless as possible? It is one of those situations that morality, everyone's on a different part of the spectrum. I have my own personal beliefs one way or another. Like, I firmly believe death penalty is wrong. I firmly believe it. Now, am I going to fight against it? No, because other people have different moralities and other people have different stances, and I'm not the one in power. But I firmly believe every single person on this world is worth either rehabilitation or science. Rehabilitation meaning that they enter in themselves to try and be a better person for society. Or science, so that way we can determine scientifically what made that person the way they are, so that we can fight back against it, and that way no one else has to go through that psychosis of being a murderer or a terrible human being or such as that. Because more often than not, that's how sociopaths are made. That's how serial killers are formed. There's actually a scientific fuck up in the brain chemistry that they have, to where it's like a need, a want, a desire, a thing that they cannot control, and a thing that they do. So again, rehabilitation for those who want to be better in society, or science, so that way we can determine for our society how we can remove ourselves from those urges, or at least stop others from submitting to those urges and harming society as a whole. That's where I stand. But in terms of death penalty, in terms of all of that stuff, everyone's got a different stance. Every single person has a very unique stance. Some people wish for the death penalty immediately if you do something wrong. If you even looked at a child wrong, you deserve death. If you, even thought about hitting your spouse, you deserve death. If you thought even for a split second that 9/11 was justified, you deserve death. There's so many brain stems that go on in this world that to have one moral compass is completely impossible. So that's where the nuance of humanity comes in. Where do we all stand in all of this? Where do we all stand? We have to kind of accept the fact that things will happen. We will have to accept the fact that shit happens. No matter where you stand, no matter what side you're on, no matter what your beliefs are, people will die. People will be killed. People will have the death penalty thrust upon them. There will be those who avoid the death penalty. But we can't just look at it and go, oh God, I wish. That's wasting your time. That's a waste of your time. That's a waste of everyone's time. And you yourself could be doing something else, whether it be helping people understand your side or trying to educate yourself on other stances, on other situations. Your time is better off growing instead of lamenting, if that makes any sense. So yeah, there's a nuance in the death penalty. There's a nuance in all of that. That's why there's always constantly battles of, should prisoners get their last meal? Should prisoners get the death penalty? Etc. Getting on your soapbox is especially for people standing. Yep. But yeah. Can we call it soup box? Can we call it soup? Call it soup box? But yeah.
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
You're a comfort, Kurumi. You're a comfort.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation.
And that's what a true detective does. Yeah.
Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
Yeah. $2 soapbox reward punishment. I don't know. Thank you so much for the 2 super chat. I appreciate it. I don't like I don't like being on my soapbox because it doesn't pay my bills. Me ranting and raving and going on about my moralities and going on about my thoughts and my quote unquote wizened wisdom is not something that helps me like live, in all honesty. It's just something that just pours out of my mouth on the basis of just, how do I explain this? In order for me not only to understand myself, but to also just put myself in the reality of the world, I need to make sure that my thoughts are correct. I'm human, essentially. Like, humans have feelings. And so when I do spew it out, it's not only just kind of educating, I guess, but also it's more of just reaffirming where I am. Because I 100%, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'm 100%, I'll always be 100% open to people telling me, Michaela, that's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. I am 100% willing to listen to someone tell me I'm wrong. Why? Because it helps me learn. It helps me become a better person. Because if I don't want to become a better person, then what the fuck am I doing on this planet? What the fuck am I doing in a society if I don't wish to be a better person for my fellow human? Period. So the fact that I'm able to express all of this stuff is, one, proving that I am of a mindset where I can be proven wrong, but also of the mindset that perhaps I am in the right path of where I am. Perhaps I am standing on some sort of foothold that does make sense. So yeah.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any...
Is that so?
I pressed the button again.
A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing.
Being alive. Being alive. Sorry, company's in my head now. Great. You can drive a person crazy. You can drive a person mad.
This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once.
What?
Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
You are way too sweet, Kurumi. My goodness. Lots of shit happened. And now we gotta find another hiding spot and get the fuck out of Dodge. Because knowing Yomi Hellsmile is gonna try and hunt us down like a bloodhound. So we gotta, like, hide. MK with the $2. Have more soup boxes. Boom, kill you. No! Thank you for the 2, but no! No more soup boxes. Oh my god. Hey, everybody. They're all alive.
Close. But we managed this time around.
Good, I'm glad you're all alive. Yay. Also, where's the blood on your jacket? Is it gone? Like, what happened?
Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
No soup for you. I mean, you guys were missing and I got picked up by the resistance. It's not my fault this time.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Hold on. Rewind. It's a genius move?
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Wait, hold on. Just straight up. We were supposed to take that seriously? We were supposed to actually just go to the hidden, like, emergency meeting place? I'm an idiot! Oh my god, Yuma! We forgot that there's an actual meeting spot! Oh my god.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be.
Yeah, the rooftop.
I brought you there the day you arrived.
I'm a fucking moron. We could have just went there.
Huh? I didn't tell you?
You told us that you used to live there. You never said, I guess you never really said, hey, meet up here if all of a sudden the submarine decides to blow up. I guess I can be defensive in that regard. That you didn't necessarily say, oh, hey, by the way, if the submarine decides to blow up out of fucking nowhere, just meet us here.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
And totally not you forgetting. Bygones be bygones, then.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good.
Totally all good. Yeah, totally.
Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
You really? Okay. Yako, back up for like a little bit. You do know who you're speaking to, right? You do know that you're asking Fubuki, correct? The girl who literally cannot count past 3? The girl who literally has the shortest of short-term memories I've ever seen in my life, and that includes me for having really bad short-term memory?
Yep, I just remembered right now.
And there it is.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Oh? What do you mean? Did he use his forte?
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
How did he help?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
Oh.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view.
From a bird's eye view?
Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long.
You're getting a little too dramatic now.
Dreaming about it is enough for me.
Okay.
Because it's a pain in the ass.
Someone draw him like one of your French girls.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
No.
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
Pretty sure it's his forte, right?
I want to die someday.
Vivia, the Reaper comes for us all eventually. Trust me, you don't need to, like, be impatient about it. Just live your life.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
he's a pretty powerful guy. I'm assuming so because we haven't even seen his forte yet.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
Shinigami?
What is it?
Shinigami, don't get hesitant on me now.
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Shinigami, you're hiding shit from me again. And this is not part of the contract, I'm pretty fucking sure. You can tell me this much.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Fuck! Oh! Oh. Well, hello to you too.
I thought we were done here!
It's the Peacekeepers. You really think they're gonna let us walk away that easily?
Hey! Sewer rats.
Hey! Repo. Nice mirroring of my hairstyle, bro. One of us is gonna have to change hairstyles.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Probably here to wave his dick around like he usually does.
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should look in the mirror and figure that out.
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
I don't know. That sounds like a skill issue on your end, my guy. I'm just saying. If you were a better director of this whole, like, police force thing, maybe potentially terrorists wouldn't be getting in your way. Maybe potentially people wouldn't be trying to rob banks and all that shit. Fucking cope. Seethe, my dude. Didn't ask.
I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path.
Sure. Let's assume you did that.
Saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about.
Sure.
But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city!
What peace? You mean the contentment of not being kicked around by your, like, toy soldiers of a police force?
Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Maybe, just maybe, when you get more of a brain cell than just I want to kill everything. Maybe if you get another brain cell besides I want to hold everyone as in a nice little vice grip hold until they turn blue. Maybe, just potentially maybe. I don't know.
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Okay. If hear me out for a minute, y'all. Halara's right there. Halara's right there. Even if the other two that have guns fired, sure, that's maybe 2 people that goes down. Halara's right there. Absolutely could probably take this fucker out. Cause this fucker, all he does is just swing his arms and go, woo, I'm the director of the Peacekeepers. Oh, ha, everyone does the work for me. Ha, ha, ha. Like, seriously, drop kick this ass. And then make him sing Kumbaya underneath the flooded water. And make him sing it. Kumbaya. Seriously. Like, bro, there was like, how many of you yell? Like, 1, 2, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of y'all, and maybe 3 people, and you can knock out the 2 holding the guns. And then you just knock this fucker out. And then make him sing, like, the longest piece under the water. Yeah, and then Fubuki, exactly. Get Fubuki's forte, just rewind time and something fast up, like, doot, 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 doot. Oh, wait. Oh, no, your bullet missed. Oh, no, I guess we're gonna still dunk 3 heads under the water. I'm just saying.
Huh? Death penalty?
I'm just saying. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to love you, but why? He's fucked in the head. You know what? I just said the answer out loud. I asked why. I just said the answer out loud. Never mind. Forget what I said.
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
No, he planted security cameras. That just happened to be bombs. That's not his fault.
You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
And even small dicks like yours can't go unkicked.
That is the meaning of justice.
Nah. You don't even know what justice is, and justice is pretty lenient.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
Yes! I think the point of being handed over means to be captured. I think, yes, English is in the sky is full of clouds, and the water is in the behind us. Hello, good morning, we know what we're doing. $2, I can fix him. No, you can't! You cannot fix him! You cannot fix him!
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Thank you, Halara, for being the smart one here.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
Fubuki can literally rewind time. We got this.
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Hilariously enough, unless they actually aim for her head to where she literally cannot use her brain cells, she can still activate her thing.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Oh no, we're fighting. Come on, we're fighting. No, we're not turning in. Fuck you.
Let's fight the peacekeepers.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
What are you now gonna get a chicken shit on me? Right in front of them?
Hey! This isn't a mystery labyrinth! You'll die instantly, Master!
So then we go out fighting. And then this whole town will see that they're ruthless killers and then maybe actually grow spines.
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
But by doing nothing, they're going to get hurt anyway. Do you die defending them, or do you die doing nothing to help them? Pick one!
Love?
Well...
Not the time, you two!
What's gotten into you, Chief? You're never this serious.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
Also, Yomi, are you just standing there like an idiot? Because you are one, but nonetheless, I'm surprised!
Alright, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
Ha! You're funny if you think any torturous device would make any kind of brain like that. Give enough of a perseverance, you won't be able to break shit.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Sock him, sock him, sock him! Just sock him in the nuts! Square shot to the nuts!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Makoto! What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's the masked man.
Makoto, you know him.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
You know, he's Mary Poppins, y'all.
What do you want?
To kick you in the teeth.
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
So you are involved, and you're the CEO, motherfucker? You're the top brass? We need to have a conversation, my dude.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
He literally rescued me.
It just sorta happened?
You must stop lying.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well...
Literally no one asked, Makoto.
I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away.
Is this different from the demon story?
My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
So you're still full of shit. Great, fantastic.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
Thank you, Kurumi, for explaining the obvious.
His story changed from last time.
Yes, it did.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second.
Okay. As a CEO, I would consider that a threat. As CEO, that's a threat.
As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Wait, home? Where?
Hey, wait a minute!
Hold on! Okay. Like... Oh, I guess we're just gonna go. Okay. Sounds great. This guy makes me nervous. I don't know why this guy makes me nervous. He makes me very nervous. But I'm thinking that this guy's number one's homunculus, whether number one be the old guy or whether it be Yuma himself. That's my theory, so I'm just like, where are we going with this guy?
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met.
Yeah.
The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
Not really.
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
What do you mean?
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile.
I see.
At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
Okay.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help.
Okay.
I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Oh, okay. I guess we just go back to that multi-purpose building?
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
Not now. He just rescued us. He gets time, as much time as he needs.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
That's a little much, but okay.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Okay. I mean, you have the money for whatever you
Sounds
want,
shady,
so...
But I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Okay. Yeah, he isn't a figurehead. He's outnumbered by the peacekeepers. So, okay. Oh, shit! The sub's back!
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
But how?
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Yeah.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Makoto has power. It's called money. I think so, baby. Money be talking, I guess. He's just straight up bought us a new sub. But huh. Intriguing. A new sub, huh? There's a lot we don't know about Makoto, and he worries me. Makoto worries me a lot. Wait, legitimately everything's
Chief,
here?
There's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it.
Thanks.
The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on.
Okay.
I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us?
Probably because we're helping the citizens out when the peacekeepers are just shitting themselves.
Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
Is it the same Makoto from Danganronpa? No, it's not.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's willing to try to use us to wrangle back power from the peacekeepers.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
It was a mask, honey.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Fubuki, please.
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this. Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
I'm pretty sure she knew where we were regardless of that fact.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway.
Right?
Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other.
Okay, sure, let's go with that.
I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
Okay, sure, let's go with that.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Shinigami, you better shut your mouth. The things that have come out of your mouth require soap. Vivia can see Shinigami.
Oh, I just remembered.
Vivia can see
When I
Shinigami.
was watching from above, A resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
Same though.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
What'd you find out? I don't even think I need to speak to anyone there. Vivia.
I wonder what information he got. Anyway.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
Is it the old man that used to be in the Resistance?
According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for!
Yeah, pretty much.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab.
Fubuki, how about you take one of us with you?
I'll help too! After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
Okay.
All right.
Yako, are you actually, like, up to doing this straight up?
Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
Character development, let's go!
You got it! Now, let's go investigate, Yuma!
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
He's warming up to doing his job, that's good. But Yako, what's up? Vivia, what's up?
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death.
Oh.
It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world. I must do something.
Vivia? I don't think Vivia is our friend anymore. Yeah, I don't think he's our friend anymore. Yeah, yes, we're saving. We're not dumb. But oh my god. Oh my god. That is. Y'all want to start next chapter? We can start the next chapter totally, but like, Vivia, buddy, are we not friends anymore? Bruh. Come on. Don't be like that. Vivia, no, Vivia, yes! Thank you for the 2. But like, okay, well, let's, come on. Come on, let's keep going. I have energy. Like, I must know. By the way, after RAINCODE, what do you guys think about Ace Attorney? How do you guys feel about Ace Attorney as our next one? Or Ghost Trick, one of the 2. Ace Attorney or Ghost Trick.
The past that should have been completely sealed.
What is this?
The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
fuck?
Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
The imperfect insider. Okay. Hey. Hey.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh. Does this secret lab actually exist?
I mean, we could just ask Makoto where it is.
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information.
I'm just saying, why not ask Makoto?
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Okay.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town.
What do you mean?
Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers.
Are you going for 100% of the gaps? Not necessarily. If I can, great, but I'm not necessarily, like, going out of my way to be like, hey guys, let's detour from the story to grab it. It's like,
In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth.
Okay.
However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Yeah.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
I mean, yeah, they would want to hide it from us.
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions.
Okay. So, secret lab. Currently, previous Amaterasu members are gone. Like, we literally cannot ask them any questions or nothing like that. We have no access of personal information of where. We have one connection, which we could use Makoto, but who knows if Makoto would actually give us the information or not. This is a swing in the dark. What if we searched around what's making this rainfall? This rainfall is very unnatural. So if we find out where this rainfall is spawning from, maybe it would be connected to the lab that would potentially be involved in the homunculi. Because if this rain is meant to conceal something, whether it be conceal the homunculi, conceal the city, whatever, then that's probably the source of where this lab is. Which game of the Ace Attorney? I have to like start from like game one. Like as in like do the entirety of the Ace Attorney season. I've never like I played the first game, but that was a long time ago when I was like much younger and my brain was much more like learning. So yeah. But I would start literally from the top. Take a drop. That's a web. That's a web. We provided useful Amaterasu info. It doesn't seem beneficial. Maybe. Would it be blind or do you know the game? I only know the first game. I don't know. So there's a trilogy of the first three. Brian has it. Yeah, I know. Brian has the trilogy. So yeah. He has the trilogy of the first three. So yeah.
If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do. And that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
Yep.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
But it's the most effective. If you leave no stone unturned, every single stone will be flipped and at least one of them will have the answer.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Bold.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
No, actually. This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Restricted area?
Yeah. Even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right?
It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
What's hiding there?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
Oh.
Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
What if the homunculi need a human environment and that's why they're making it rain? Maybe that might be a thing.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
A corpse disposal?
Bodies are being dumped there?
So they're not burning the bodies, they're not like doing any sort of other materialization of these bodies in any shape, right? They're just dumping bodies?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into.
Okay.
Very well. I'll take care of it.
How about we go with you? I would like to see it as well.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Very well.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me.
Fair enough.
I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information.
Can do.
Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Alara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
Yeah, the Helena is pretty damn awesome. I mean, they are a little bit stingy on the money, but like, you know, you gotta pay the bills somehow, I guess. You know the games that Miles Edgeworth? Yes, I know some of them, but I was part of Jello's exploration into Ace Attorney, and I only was there for like maybe like I think 1 or 2 episodes, just helping him read through the Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney game. So, and he asked me to come back for a recap of the end, but otherwise I'm not necessarily clear of the entire story. So yeah.
Hey, Master. The Blatty's swooning. Alara's gonna steal your girl.
Is she of age? It don't matter. If she's not of age, it don't matter.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Halara's pretty cool.
Why do you sound so proud?
Because Halara is worth the praise. Halara has been pretty damn awesome as a detective.
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, who are you?
Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
If you don't mind, I can arrange the games you should play possibly in chronological order. I mean, sure. I mean, I figured I would just play them in release order, but if there is a chronological order that's more recommended, sure. I mean, okay.
Wait! I'll go too!
We're chasing after this guy, I guess.
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Who are you?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you.
It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
Huh.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
This guy came in here and did research on food. He even tried to replicate the meat buns? Do I have a profile on him? No, I don't have a profile on this guy. You bother me. Why do you bother me? This guy fucking bothers me and I don't know why. Why did he come in on the same train as the World Detective Organization? Or at least on the last car that was supposed to come with? And the point of it is to research the food? To sell ramen here? Sorry, this guy is like giving me major red flags. Because he's appeared 3 times now. And me knowing Kodaka's writing, that means that he's stupid important. Why are you here? And what is your significance to this story? To where it's now become almost like an out-of-the-way thing for the writer to make known that you need to know this guy. This is a Chekhov's gun in some shape, fashion, and form. I just don't know when the gun's gonna fire. If he's trying to compete with the meat buns, and if the meat buns, and here's my theory on this. The meat buns are scientifically created to control the homunculi. That's why, like, I refuse to eat them. It's either they're, like, other dead homunculi being put in, like, Soylent Green style, or Amaterasu has developed some sort of synthetic meat that has a mind-controlling asset to where that's why they're staying put, and they're staying in the city, or something like that. And this guy's trying to compete. No peacekeepers have come up to him. No one has thwarted him. Very simple stand. Are the meat buns that significant? They have to be. Because the meat buns continue to keep coming. Sorry, I'm on my theory box again. Like, I'm in front of the thread board again. I'm in front of that thread board. I'm like, are the meat buns that significant to where the ramen shop is now giving me, like, a raised eyebrow red flag? And call me crazy. Hands on the table, call me crazy. Hands on the table, call me crazy, because I just had a thought. At the beginning of this first chapter, the first chapter of this game, not the prologue, the first chapter. Chapter 1, the Nail Man Trials. It was mentioned by Chief Yako that we were supposed to be good at cooking. But we've proved otherwise. Something in my head just clicked. Makoto also can't cook. And if Makoto is our homunculus, then our amnesia did not get rid of our skills of cooking. We never had those skills to begin with. But if our document that was sent in was that we were astonishing at cooking, and this guy came in on the same train in the last car that was supposed to be attached to our train so that he wouldn't be massacred, but he came anyway. Who is that guy? Who are we? Is that guy in there actually Yuma Coco Head? Are we using his identity? Who the fuck are we then? Then why is Shinigami calling us Yuma? No, that would make sense. Shinigami wouldn't call us Yuma. Yeah, because if Shinigami's calling us Yuma, is her name not Yuma? Because Yuma, written in by the World Detective Organization, is said to be like exemplary at cooking. So it's like, if this guy can cook ramen, and he does his research about ramen, but we can't cook, and if we have determined that Makoto is our homunculus, whether it be from number one's DNA or our DNA, then it has to be that we do not have these skills. We are not Yuma Coco Head. We can't be Yuma Coco Head. But why is Shinigami on it? It could be part of the contract. Shinigami never calls us Yuma, only Master. Has Shinigami said Yuma before? No. Wait, yes? Has she actually used the word Yuma? Shini never called us Yuma. She calls us Master. That's wordplay. And I haven't been paying attention. Interesting. And her calling him by other name could reveal his memories. That is fair. We're using an identity that's not ours. So we have to be number one. I think this just proved my theory. Hear me out. Hands on the table, hear me out. Yuma Coco Head was assigned to this case. Yuma Coco Head is a detective assistant or is a detective in training. Number one, however, being that this is such an important case, couldn't let this slip by and had to solve it himself, so thus he took Coco's identity and has decided to insert himself into this. But why? Other than number one's big facet of solve all of the world's mysteries, sure. And the fact that this guy right here continues to come around and be in our line of sight to where he is now of significant importance. Once, coincidence. Twice, a little too sus. 3 times, he is a Chekhov's gun. And on his case file he is immaculate at cooking. Or, like, at least impressive at cooking. And this guy is running a ramen shop. What if he's our cover? So we get suspicious? Maybe. Maybe he's also a send real Yuma as a backup for a link for WDA. So the reason Yuma's using a fake identity is because of him finding out his real name would bring him back his memory and nullifying contract. It might be the case. Him being able to work with Shinigami means that he gave up his memories. So in order to maintain the facade and just keep his memories unlocked, and keep his memories down on lock, he uses another person's identity. So that way his memories can never be fallen if his name gets called. His true name is called. What if the old guy is number one next up at retirement and Yuma is next in line? Maybe an apprentice. That actually might make sense. Because why would Yuma have the Book of Death if the Book of Death is number one's actual property? If Yuma is meant to take it next, maybe this entire mission is Yuma, well, our Yuma, is like his test to become the next number one. Yeah, what if number one is like the Dread Pirate Roberts, like straight up, where like he's going to be the next number one, so he has to make the contract with Shinigami in order to become the next. In order to become the next number one. Oh my god, I like these theories. I like these theories a lot. All right. Anyways, sorry, been delaying far enough. Those are my theories. This guy, this ramen shop guy, is the real Yuma Coco Head. We're using his name because part of our contract is we still have to forget who we are. And thus, if we use a different identity, we will never have our name called, thus our memories cannot be triggered. That makes sense. I like that. Okay. And I think that we're in training to become number one, or we are number one, and we're using this as the next step of solving a next mystery case for the world. But because of our contract, we have to use another identity. Love it! Is your murder board getting full? Yes. I have 10 cigarettes in my hand now. 10 cigarettes, one hand between each finger.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
No one wants to see that. Okay, but some of my chat wants to see that. I don't want to see that.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But If there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No. I don't think I will. Because if this is meant to, like, be contract work, if Shinigami's meant to, like, not to be relieving us of who we are, us breaking contract accidentally might break this contract we have with Shinigami, and we need this for this mystery.
No, I think I'm okay. I don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
What if number one is Yuma's biological father? That's what I'm thinking. Father or grandfather, one of the two.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yeah! Let's go!
Whew. All right. Shinigami knows. He definitely knows.
All right, time to do some legwork.
All right, but first, we have some side quests that we need to do, so let's go ahead and do those side quests, shall we? Also, we need to go... There's a gap that apparently I missed. I saw in one of the hints. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an SW Shinigami already. There probably is. There probably is, 100%. I'm thinking it'd be number one. He might have to have his forte, so number one must have a powerful forte. Probably. You could also be adopted or promising trainee. Maybe. Alright. Alright, don't mind me. Gotta go upstairs and visit a friend.
Not this way.
What is going this way right now? Fuck! Oh well. Okay. Is there a thing here? Is it actually here and not upstairs? If it's upstairs, well then I fucked up and missed it. And it's fine. I'm not stressed. Alright, moving on. Open the gap folder. Yeah, okay. I know. It's, kind of towards highest welcome. Yeah, it would be up there. Oh yeah, we're also gonna break up. Alright. It was upstairs. Yeah, I can't go upstairs, so I'm kind of SOL in that regard. Let's see. Break two incorrect letters in the barrel. Sure. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait. Yep. Actually, yes. And let's go ahead and equip that. Okay. Cool. Maybe the ritual or Shinigami you give you memories of everything number one has to do. Like, forget the past, your future is all that matters. Maybe! That might be the thing. Yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, I can't go upstairs. No point. So I guess that's kind of SOL. Oh well. Alright. A blank slate that could be molded into a new number one. That would be an interesting, like, twist. I like that. That'd be really cool. All right, but let's do some sides. And then we'll try and do as much legwork as we can. So let's go ahead. Well, we're in Ginma, so we can probably find the side quest here. Oh, it's right here. Hello. Hello. Hey, you came to see her too, right?
Huh?
Who are you talking about? I'm talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about Fubuki? You think so too, right?
Huh?
Right. I knew you and I were kindred spirits, man.
No.
Well, no, that's not... But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested.
Huh?
Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna take a nap.
Hey!
Question one. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back? In a braid. Yeah.
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think. Correct! This is too easy, huh? Time for question two. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings is in her right ear? Oh god.
Huh?
Hold on. Wait. Her right ear? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4 piercings? I'm willing... 4 piercings in her ear? I think? Is that 4 piercings? I think that's 4. Pretty sure that's 4. Piercings? Yeah, 4. Sorry, wrong answer. She has 3 piercings in her right ear. Oh, 3. Okay. Damn, I got it wrong. 2 are blue and 1 is gold. You gotta dig deep in those memory banks. But I thought... Okay, so 1, 2... That's the left. Oh, God, I'm an idiot! You're right. That's the left. I know my right, but my left. No, I'm one of those Filipinos that literally have to put my hands up and I have to make the L's with my hands. There's no way I can subject the kid spirit if you can't even answer the simplest questions. Study agreed. Still return to me. No, we're gonna try again. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're gonna try again. Yep. Yeah. Come on.
Yes.
Okay. So, question 1. Start with something easy. Is she wearing hair? Yes. Her hair is in a... Yes.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. She has her right ear. It's 3. Correct. She has 3 piercings in her right ear.
Hooray!
Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one. The grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3.
Yes.
What is her name? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? This is a trick. This is a trick. You want to know her name, motherfucker? Fubuki. How did you know that? I've been knowing it recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together. But it's not over yet. Here's the final test. Bring me something that will make Fubuki happy. If you can do that, I'll accept you into the club.
Like we want to be part of that club. Snore.
So will you do it? Sure. I'm down.
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge. You've got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer.
Well?
Do you? Of course! I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all.
Why is he trying to make it sound like a big deal?
Go on now.
Say, do you have any ideas, Master?
No.
I noticed this when we were going to the mystery labyrinth with Fubuki during that case, but Fubuki really stuff you might find in an RPG.
But where'd you find something like that?
If...
Kawasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there? I mean, I guess. Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress. Oh my god. Alright, might as well head to Kawasaki District. Oh, but hold on, we gotta stop by the clock tower. Might as well pick up all of the side quests. All of the side quests! How long are you gonna be streaming? Until I feel like it. Probably end around like maybe 10. 10 or 11, depends on how I feel. Does Yuma even have any money? I don't know. She does have good taste in RPGs though. I would absolutely agree there. Kids, you be careful now. Iruka.
Huh?
Is that Iruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Huh? What are you doing? Sachi is dead. Picardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you.
That's right! Master almost got captured because of you! Apologize harder!
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now the resistance is in shambles. I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Iruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If there's only there was someone here who would tell Iruka well. Lost in the right. Your old pal, from Kawasaki District. Hold on, straight up. Yeah, the old guy from Kawasaki District. Literally, he could probably tell you what's on the up and up. Might as well pick up the church one. Yeah, Yeah, the old guy's still alive. Might as well just pick them together and be like, hey, comfort each other. Like, he can be like, you can look at her as a daughter, and you can look at him as a father, and protect each other. Especially since you two are the last leaders of the resistance. Might as well. Refreshing. Alright. Old map. The old man is Kamasaki District. Putting something on the table? What? Hold on. Hold on. I'm in the middle of a thing and you're giving me theories. What if number 1 has an immortal ritual and he possesses young dead empty bodies to continue mysteries, or as a curse he can't die unless he solves the mysteries? Maybe. Alright. Am I listening to people again? Yep, I'm listening to more people again.
Don't make me kill your
Look
ass.
who came crawling back! Well, what's the matter?
You.
Remember before how I had you counsel people in place of the priest?
Huh?
Wait, are you angry? I heard it was well received by people in town.
Hey.
It was so popular that I could never get a break anymore. You need to take responsibility for this.
Huh?
Oh, is that a good thing? People keep coming in to unload their problems one after another. I can't get anything else done. I haven't made any progress with my death metal choir, and I've had no time to practice.
Huh?
I don't see what that has to do with me.
Hey.
You're the one who started all this, ain't you? Well, no, you're the one who forced me to do all this.
Why?
Only because you asked me to.
Don't make me kill
Quit
your
whining
ass.
and go listen to the people's troubles.
Oh no.
All right.
All right.
This time it's not my fault no matter what happens.
Huh?
Fine. But be prepared for the consequences if you mess up. Now get going. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Jesus Christ. This bitch is a problem. I cannot go to the Maramon district, but I can go to Kanai Tower real quick. Death metal gospel music. It was certainly making good. Right? Imagine there's a church with heavy death metal gospel music. I want someone to make heavy death metal music with gospel intonations. Straight up. Give it to me. Feed it into my blood. But hey. To say or not to say, that is the question. Excuse me, is something on your mind? Yes, but who are you? As if Queen hasn't no. Death metal, pillow. Death metal. Not rock. Death metal. Death metal. Death metal.
And that's what happened.
And none of the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you like, maybe I can offer you some advice. I see, that would be great actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yes, those graceful hands and feet. Those wavy locks. Those eyes of Ennui. The porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him.
I see.
I can picture him now under the piano. Just... Oh my god! You're in love with Vivia. Under the piano? You mean the piano over the hotel in Kamasaki District? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection?
No.
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together. Vivia. So that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him. You said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kind of things he likes. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it would be something he'd like.
I see.
Let's see. A book. Yeah, he loves books.
In that case...
I think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present. A book! That'd be perfect for him. I could get him Omelette. No, Macbeth would be better. Hamlet or Macbeth. Really? Truly? You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready to go and tell him how I feel.
No.
No problem. I hope things go well. These sort of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again. I hope things work well for you. That sounds great. You go. Yeah, crazy dude. Alright, so, ooh, Ethereal Academy. Might as well. Get a book. He likes books. Does anyone wonder if Vivia actually has a DNR list? If you don't know what a DNR list, don't worry about it. But does anyone consider if Vivia has a DNR list? He totally does. What a mess. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church. Yeah, that's me. I guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me nonstop lately. I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take a hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of the person? Sure, he was on the shorter side, but chock full... Angry Pikachu? It sounds kind of familiar. He's also carrying a huge... Yep.
I knew it.
Must be talking about the Tsukiko.
Come on!
That shorty detective is hitting on girls instead of investigating? No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Let's see. With Desuhiko? I'm not trying to help the guy. I'll confront. Like, I can confront him. Because she keeps trying to reject him. He just keeps coming back. I got him. Leave it to me. It's you. What do you intend to do? It's a bit awkward to admit, but the person hitting on you is someone I work with. Huh?
That's why.
I'll tell him to stop bothering. I see. Thank you. Good luck?
No.
It's nothing. I'm sorry you've had to deal with this. Looks like I managed to solve her problem. And in exchange, you've given yourself a brand new one. Great. Alright. Clock tower. I always come back. That's who you go. I always come back. It's like, Jesus Christ. We're doing that side mission, Charisma killed the car? I have no idea. I'm gonna do all the side missions that I can before we hit up the main quest. But let's keep going. Sorry, kids. Y'all be safe now, you hear? Watch out for the rain puddles. Don't get sick. Hi. What do I do? Well, if you're worried about something, I could lend an ear. Who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Then can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of what's happening now. I want to be able to talk to people with ease, just like she did. She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
She'd be talking about Fubuki. When I asked her for advice, she told me I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it. Definitely
Fubuki. But I don't even know what evil gods are, and how is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well... I don't like these options. I could just say, like, they're metaphors for your fear and lack of confidence. I think it's very creepy. This one's very creepy. This one's very, like, kind of passé. This one's kind of just neutral. What the hell? What do you guys think? This one I'm kind of like, I don't like any of these answers. I don't know. All these answers kind of suck. First Fubuki, now then Vivian, now Desahiko. I swear to God, everyone in this detective must be ethereally attracted or something, because what the fuck is this? Permission to smack some sense into him, maybe. Not sure. Honestly, they're all meh, right? Pick the middle? Sure. Well... Evil gods don't exist, so you can forget about that. But I won't be able to give up my nervousness, and I won't be able to serve people!
Speaking of which...
Right, that won't solve the problem, would it?
I'm sorry.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
That should be enough for now. Let's head back to the nun. I figured that would be a failure. It's alright. I just figured the first one, because all of those answers were kind of very, like... They were very, like... So it's alright. Number one would be like, bring me the most attractive detectives. Honestly, the way I'd approach that answer, it would be more like, consider the evil gods more so of your fear of talking to people, your lack of confidence, and slowly build up how to be able to rouse yourself up to be able to speak to people. It's hard, 100%. It's not an easy path. But eventually down the line, your body will want that socialization. And so you're going to slowly have to be able to open up to people being like, hi, how you doing? How's your day? How's the weather? And all that stuff. Silly things like that can slowly build up your confidence when people know it's okay to ask those type of questions or to be okay with those kind of openers. As cheesy and cliche as they are things that break ice pretty easily. So, yeah. Who's that with the knife? In other words, it ain't your fault. You keep whining like this.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Hey! Dude! Ugh. What was that just now?
Huh?
Well, I'm back already. It's a bad habit, you know.
So...
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
It's great. That person just now looked really happy.
Huh?
I could see the relief on his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with. Yuma, who are you talking to?
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your
Shut up!
ass.
I'm busy now. Later. Okay, bye.
Oh!
Her face went bright red and she ran off.
Yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate and the locals really trust her.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Okay. I mean... Fair enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit up Kanai Ward. We are in Kanai Ward. Kamasaki District. Hello, good morning. We need Millimeter impeccable fashion sense to come back because with the amateur actors, we certainly need a wardrobe fam. Yeah, she's a tsundere. It's alright. Mission complete. We're going home. If it's always raining, can people at Kanai Ward get sick from it? Since sickness to rain is actually sickness for rapid temperature shifting from full rate. Maybe. Not sure. But let's go ahead and keep doing some sides. Hey, yeah.
You did it!
Yuma, you must listen. My investigation is going well. I shall go render judgment upon the fiend protected by the demon's blade. I see.
Aww.
Looks like you'll have to work overtime, Master. Yeah. I didn't even know Fubuki was there. It's been a while, Margola. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again. In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Iruka. Oh?
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now, and she seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request.
Huh?
You have a request?
No.
Iruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside?
No.
Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. No doubt. That's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like you said. Who do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
You should be in a small room in Doya District. The same one you were locked in before.
I see.
That room. Should be at the far end of Doya District. Do it for me and I'll tell you how to help Iruka.
Yes.
Understood. A small room in Doya District. Alright. So we got that. Let's go ahead and head down. Because I see a side quest. There's no hayaing. No hayaing. There is no need for the hayas. No need for hayas. Hi.
I'm sure.
This store might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I was just about to close up shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
Huh? The thing the owner has. Could it be? Hey, that there. Huh? What, you mean this? I was told it was some legendary metal or something, but it looks like worthless scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you consider giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price? Well, if you take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Master acquired orichalcum. An orichalcum, seriously?
Yes.
All right, so let's go show him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we're in Kingdom Hearts land. And also Final Fantasy, so... Orichalcum, seriously. That's all she needs to make. She needs an orichalcum plus to make a keyblade. We all know this. My goodness gracious. Alright. Hey, buddy. That's...
Well?
This is what Fubuki's looking for, right? It can't be. I admit defeat. She did say she wanted an orichalcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. I couldn't find it for her. You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
I never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But...
Besides...
I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. What? Is that... a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so. There's no time to lose. I must forge the Sword of Legend to become a hero! Hate to break it to you, but your sheik won't be looking for you.
Hey!
Now, there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. You know, if you're happy, more power to you, I guess. More power to you, I guess. What was the yellow link next to the shop? Yellow link, what? You think Fubuki's Keyblade would be made of clockwork? Probably. Isn't orichalcum one of the 3 legendary fictional fantasy metals? Yes. Mithril and adamantium? I think Mithril? Not sure about adamantium, but I might be 100% wrong, straight up. Alright, so I gotta go... Don't worry about me, don't talk to me. Don't worry about me, don't talk to me. I could've went the other way, I could've. But I didn't, so I'm going this way. Fuck it. Alright. Alright. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Clap, clap! Oh, hi. Stop right there. This area is currently under jurisdiction of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. Go any further and you'll be placed under arrest.
Sure.
I better back off. How do I get inside then? How would I get inside then? How? Oh wait, no. It's in the other building. I'm a stupid idiot. It's the other building. I'm stupid. God. Okay, so I gotta go... Wait. Did I just go around in a circle? Yes, I did. Yep, I went around in... Yep, I went around in a circle. Okay. Hold on, straight up. How do I get up there without doing things? I forgot how to move around this. I gotta go over there. How do I move around this map to get where I need to go? I don't know my way though. I think I go this way. Reading this map gives me so dizzy. I think I am lost. Wait, there I go. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. Random singing terrible lyrics. I am so sorry, guys. How do I live without you? I want to know. How do I breathe without you? If you ever know, how do I ever survive? There it is. Hey! Severin! Hey! You getting the band back together?
Huh?
Servan? Severin? Servan? Shh! Not so loud! What if someone found me?
Sorry.
I have something for you from Margala. Thanks. This helps a lot. What are you doing here, Servan? Weren't you captured by the peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see... Gotta go more reporting to do. Absolutely. I was taken away by that peacekeeper, Guillaume, along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion when the director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. Took it out on don't even guillotine and the others.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him? It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
And then you asked Margala to help you hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Chat's behaving, mostly. I'll say 90%. Okay, but we're gonna go head back to Kamasaki District. I solemnly swear, things were not set on fire. Probably the two were compressed, 100%. Why are you meowing? Why are you meowing? Hello? Yes, Mr. Lotus, hello. Morning. Just 20 minutes, okay? 20 minutes. Okay. But anyways, pardon me.
And that's what happened.
I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Margala? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
No.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the peacekeepers.
But
the members of the resistance are like my second family. When it comes down to it, Amaterasu is a true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
Yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka.
Whoa.
A gun?
No.
It's just a model. It can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened.
I see.
So it's a present from Shachi to Iruka. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around the shop like this after all.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in it. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Iruka. Alright. I thought about selling it. But I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? You know what? Shachi is a good guy. Alright, so I think this is the way to the flooded district? Yeah. Okay. Servan was absolutely threatened. 100%. So you can't necessarily blame the guy for following along. Okay, good. No, good. No fire. Oh, good, Katie. You get some rest, okay? You work way too hard. And this is coming from someone who is a workaholic. But Jesus Christ, the damage to this place. Is there new gabs, being that there's this area has been changed? That's the question.
Right.
Things are still left behind from the recent flooding. Can't someone clean it up? I guess it's just too much destruction for anyone to handle. Fair enough. Guess there's a lot of destruction. And people still gotta work, unfortunately, and that's the sad part of it. Okay, that's okay. Wait, here? Oh, hey.
Hey, you there. You got a minute?
You mean me?
That's right. You're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need. If you got the time, I got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now.
And that's alright. This job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time.
You did it, Master!
Your days of being saddled with debt are over!
Sure.
I'll think about it. That sounds fishy. That sounds very fishy. Now hold on. Let me double check something. Okay, find the secret of the toys. Present Kaguya in the bamboo grove. This will fit the mail. Kind of welcome. Patrolling. Going home because I'm scared. Yellow car.
Hey! Get down from there! Do you belong up there? Thank you.
Yellow car and lion statue. Treasure in the construction site. Beyond the red bridge. Alright. Hello.
Hey!
Oh, look, Master, a fortune teller! Why did you get your fortune read? A fortune teller? Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a moment?
You know,
This person seems pretty suspicious. Which...
Dolores? I love you, the baby.
This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm down. Do you need something from me? It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it. A good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
sure.
I'm pretty sure we've never met. Or maybe we met on a case? No good. I can't remember.
Sorry.
I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before? I am a fortune who can read the future. I'm accurate and astonishing 96% of the time. See, I've met fortune tellers, and the only one I only somewhat trust to a minor extent doesn't even have a success rate of 50. That's a weirdly specific number. Really? I guess it's pretty high.
No.
Only trust if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami? Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to be your fortune.
No.
No, I did. In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money.
Huh? No.
Now I'm starting to get suspicious.
Hey!
Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or a painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I'm in a bit of a hurry. How fortuitous. Can I help you? I have always liked... Set up.
Huh?
What? Who the hell does this chick think she is?
Hey!
This is a bit sudden. I'll wait for you however long it's... You don't even know who I am! I could be a serial killer for all you know! I can literally take your toes one by one! Do you really think you should be confessing to random people? What was that all about? And stay gone! Master, throw some salt at her! What's up, bro?
Huh?
What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we... No, don't worry about all that. I bought this just for you, friend. Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. Wait.
What do I do?
What just happened?
A love confession and payout. Today must be your lucky day.
What does that mean?
Could this be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe. Tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master.
But...
I mean, didn't you see what just happened? It was all a setup.
Come on. Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist.
No.
Says the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus?
Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller it really is legit.
Yeah.
Good idea. Ah, indeed. As I had to look at them, just like, I have to use the railway one way or another, regardless. Intriguing. Damn, that bastard. I'll never forget this. Read the future my ass. He seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let me ask him.
Excuse me.
Can I ask you a couple questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller. What do you say? You're friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true? My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
Oh, no.
That's terrible. You said it. If I ever get my hands on them. It seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm. Yeah, I noticed. There we go.
Oh, no.
I didn't realize we were on a boat, but things really are bad here.
Right. Better keep away, Master. You don't want to get crushed by falling debris.
Fair enough. Okay. So let's keep going then. Head on up. And we're heading on up. Heading on up. Heading on up. What should I do tomorrow? I guess I have my fortune read again.
Yeah.
It seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's see what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller. Huh? Oh, I don't mind, but what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are his fortunes really that accurate? Of course, but it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can really see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust in it.
I see.
Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking to me. If you'll excuse me. Indeed. Divine intervention. Hey. What should I do? I never should have believed that fortune.
Maybe.
Is she talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the prices keep dropping and now I'm barely scraping by. It's all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure not to blindly believe fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right, I'll be careful. You got it, honey. I'm so sorry. Stock betting is rough business. It really is rough business. I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller.
Yeah.
Let's see what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about that fortune teller? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work, I do exactly as he says and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery, I'll win at gambling, and according to my fortune, I'll meet my future wife.
I see.
That's 96% accuracy for you. Woo! A fortune teller that can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
You've been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
Well, some people are elated to have their fortunes come true, while others are angry over being tricked.
Besides,
it's not like I can expect fortunes to be 100% accurate. But some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller again. Yeah, so, my personal 2 cents about it. Don't believe everything that is spout it out as like that. It's not very unlikely that things are always going to end up that way. You make the energy that you give out into the universe. And if your energy is desperation and negative versus hopeful and striving forward in the hopes of something will be better, the energy you put out will return tenfold. Isn't that...
Oh, it's a girl that confessed her feelings to you.
What does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something.
I've heard you found a new mark. How'd it go?
There's a piece of cake, guys. It came out too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come have his fortune read soon.
All things are well on my end. He was so funny, running around like all panicked.
Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy. Hit me up again next time you find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that?
These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card Monty.
I will expose the
We
truth.
can't let this go. We gotta confront him.
Go, go, go!
Alright. I mean, I'm down to stop fraud. I'm down. Hello, I would like to break your teeth with my fist.
Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well, this time over it won't be free. I'll need compensation.
Well?
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say?
Yeah.
Yes. Information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions. How dare you! I won't stand for this nonsense!
I don't think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love and the guy that gave me money are both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth!
This is your scheme! Who could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you?
You might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the Peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then...
Well?
Return all the money you scammed from those people. If you do that, I won't report you.
I understand.
That's right. Get going, you bucktooth idiot. Not long after that, I heard that the entire fake fortune-selling ring was arrested by the Peacekeepers. Oh, well. You snooze, you lose. Well, that's really not the right expression. You do the crime, go do the time. There you go. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me of how sounding something too good to be true is exactly that. Alright. We did it. We are the winners. Alright. Let's go talk to Iruka. Oh, unable to travel by bus, right? Because this is the area. What? Yeah. I gotcha. Alright. You said he would. Like, yeah, we said we wouldn't, and we didn't. So we didn't. So that means someone else got that pissed off. They're like, nope. Time to toot that horn. And that's completely valid. Someone's wronged in that way. If they were frauded like that, toot that whistle. The bus stop got wrecked. Extremely fair, yeah. Alright. Probably stockwoman. Either the stockwoman or the guy whose girlfriend, wife gave up half of her life savings. One of the two. Most likely one of the two. That's to say, crime doesn't pay. Don't do crime. Duh. Alright, now we can probably zip on over. Your southern voice reminded me of Brian doing Battler's uncle. Well, Mario. It's been a bit since we did New Mineko and all that stuff. We're gonna have to recap what's happening in New Mineko before we continue on with Chapter 2. We're still in Chapter 2 out of, like, 8. So, it's gonna be a bit before we get back into that one. Right now, Final Fantasy 16 is taking precedence over that. Alright. Nope. Iruka. Hey.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need me for something?
For now.
Yes, I need you to take this. A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He left it with Margala for safekeeping.
No way.
I'm Shachi.
Besides,
He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's fake, incapable of taking a life. There is meaning in it.
and that's what happened.
Those words are part of Sachi's gift to you. Shachi.
Yes.
I understand. You may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. A gun! You there! What are you doing with that? You'd better run, Yuma.
Yes.
Right. It's a fake gun, but what do the peacekeepers know? I hope they got their money back. It wasn't taken as evidence. No, they probably got taken as evidence. Most likely, 100%. Pretty sure. Yeah, Umineko is right on pause until Final Fantasy 16 because Umineko is both for me and Brian. So, translation: you should chill the fuck out, right? Looks like we got away.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we were being followed.
You have my
Thank you, Yuma. I have found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Irika spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. Hopefully a good smile and not a dangerous smile? Hopefully? Anyways, let's go. Thank you. Alright. Let's see here. Is there a gap here? A new hidden gap here? Because we're at Griffons. Okay, is there a new gap here? I don't think there'd be a gap here. Wait, is that a gap? I can't see. I can't see. Bright light! Let's see. No. Okay. Never mind. Okay. So, go ahead and head out. No more quests, no more quests. Alright, let's go main. She's fine. Totally. She's totally fine. She's like, everything will be okay. I'll lead the resistance. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Alright. Let's see what's going on. So everyone's downstairs, huh? So let's go talk with some people. Ooh, even more downstairs. But actually, there's something over here. So, hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just a walk in here. Don't mind me. I'm just a walk in here. Hello. You need something from me?
Do you know anything about a secret lab?
Beats me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
I see. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I doubt that you get answers that easily. I honestly doubt you would get answers that easily if you just ask, hey, is there a secret lab here? Doo-doo-doo. Like, seriously? Really doubt you get answers like that. Let me go to this far one real quick before I go down here. A little crazy, never hurt anyone. Totally crazy, never hurt anyone. She said sarcastically. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Of course. I hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
Do you know anything about a secret lab? The secret lab? Sorry, I don't think I've heard about it before. I see. Thank you very much. Why didn't you ask about the restricted area and not about the lab? Kind of obvious people here don't want to think about the lab or don't even know about the lab unless they worked with Amaterasu, so no point in asking. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about the lab? Sounds familiar, but maybe not.
Hey! Does anything come to mind? Anything at all?
I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments.
Which, of course, is totally unrelated. You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
I mean, yeah. Holy shit, I'm ranked 25.
Thanks, Shinigami.
Anyways. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I got 3. Yeah, let's go ahead and max out that vitality. And go and equip it. Good. Alright. It's a secret lab. Exactly, it's a secret lab. Hello. What is it? Don't talk to me, I'll kick your ass! Huh?
Oh no. You better not talk to this guy.
I mean, I wouldn't talk to him. Did he talk to his mother like that?
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Totally. Alright, what's going on over here? Hello, hello, hello? Hey, guess what?
Huh?
What? I just heard the most amazing rumor.
Huh?
What did it be about a secret lab? Oh, what's that? No, I heard that the lady down on the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Not really. Yeah, not really. Like, tea like that is funny to friends, but like not to like random people. That's just kind of weird. Erica will be just fine. Can't say for the others. Oh my god. My god. Oh, I got a BRB. Holy shit. Give me a hot second to like pause at the dialogue real quick.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info.
Alright, I need to be RB, so I will be right back. I need to go feed my cats and make sure that they're okay. No sacrifices to the void in front of my salad. No sacrifices to the void in front of my salad. I will not stand for it. Oh my goodness. Do you think we'll eventually have to talk to the actual human to get answers? Maybe.
We've been walking since the morning. I'm so... Me too! My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
How do you know it's dark when there's literally storm?
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention.
Huh?
There's still one more place to go, right?
Whoa! Oh my god, with 100. Stop! Y'all! In front of my set! Stop! This was a void. No, stop! Yeah, don't, dude! No! That's not absolutely necessary! Stop! Y'all! We are a little in the... Why? Why, though? But thank you. I mean, 100 definitely helps, but thank you. But why? You don't know. Stop it. Thank you, though. In front of my salad. My God. Thank you, Pillow. But, oh my God. Y'all. Story. I'm here presenting Story. But thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate the donation. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. Did you do Fubuki Gumshoe Gab? Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
The restricted area. You want us to go to the restricted area.
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu?
Oh, you want us to go upstairs?
Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's best informant. I know my way around dangerous stuff.
Whoa, chill. Like, literally, I'm just tired, my dude.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree, Master. Even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy.
But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them?
I would say yes. Because just because you have good information or truth or fact and all that stuff doesn't mean that you're willing to give it up so willingly without some sort of comeback or payment. Having trust in someone means that you know that it's an actual fact and not just some fabrication of the fact. So trust does need to be there.
You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need.
But if it's the wrong info, we've used them incorrectly.
Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
Yeah, I guess.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
William with the 53 months, let's go!
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah, let's go.
Aww, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man, Makoto Kagutsuchi, lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
Well, let's hope and pray. Let's hope and pray. Alright. So let's go ahead. It's Kanai Tower. It's a Kanai Tower. Kurumi's gonna get us killed. Kurumi is dangerous, but I think Kurumi has good intentions. I think she just really needs to be solidified a little more. She's a little too flighty. Her mind is still a little too flighty and hopeful. And that's kind of dangerous in this field. So she just needs to be she needs to just be like anchored down a little bit.
You really appreciate how massive it is up close.
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
Really? Is it possible others use the Book of Death? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, dangerous or dangerous? MKU, seriously. MKU, he's a child.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Thank you.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
There it is. I see the gab.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot.
What?
We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow, he's just as suspicious as always.
I see.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation.
I see. Okay.
You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
Oh, okay.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
Not girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
Huh?
I love this city, so I know everything about it. Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
Ah, you're gonna give us the chance to go grab the gift of gab real quick. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It is by the entrance, I believe. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab it. Alright. Go ahead and grab it. Got it. Amethyst. Now, what is this? Okay. Oh, yep. So, Halara. Okay. Very important question. Big sparkles, medium sparkles, or small sparkles? Medium sparkles. Not too big, not too little. Just right.
You haven't told anyone about that thing, have you?
Nope, not at all. Do you know about Persona 3 Reloaded? Yes, I do. Are you planning on playing the game? I do plan to give Reloaded a second chance. I do plan to give Persona 3 a second chance with Reloaded, being that my friends are actually voice actors in the game, and I will say it's been years since I played Persona 3, and I have to give it a fair chance, so.
Huh? What thing?
My adoration for cats. And my cat allergies.
Haven't said a thing.
I haven't told anyone. We made a promise.
You better be telling the truth.
It is true. Alara, you should trust me more.
You know I don't trust humans.
You have said that before. Why are you so mistrusting? There's no way you being a detective fully explains it.
That's none of your concern.
But I'd like to know if there's a reason why.
I'm not telling.
Alara is so stubborn. But I still have a card I can play.
What card? With the cats? I mean, I can bring a cat.
But you don't want me to tell anyone about the cat thing, right?
Is that a threat?
I'm joking. I want to know as much as I can about my coworkers here at the agency. But I'm not going to force you to say something if you don't want to.
Fine. As long as you continue keeping quiet about the cats, I will tell you.
Are you sure?
It's nothing interesting, mind you. When I was young, I didn't suspect others like I do today. You could say I was pure and innocent. I never doubted what people told me. Whenever someone lied, I thought they had no other choice. I truly believed that.
A pure and innocent Halara? I can't even begin to imagine it.
Everyone starts off innocent until they get tainted.
Something made me change during middle school. My parents were caught in a scam. It was a common investment scam where they thought they were investing in stocks. Fortunately, it didn't bring total financial ruin to our family. However, this led to my father becoming utterly depressed, and his relationship with my mother suffered, which resulted in a so-called broken home.
I see.
Are you disappointed by this boring story?
No, it's rather tragic.
No, it's not that.
Well, the event itself isn't important. What matters is the culprit.
The culprit? Was the culprit a relative?
No, that's not it. The culprit who scammed my parents was my best friend.
Oh.
What? But didn't you say this happened when you were in middle school?
That's correct. In that sense, my friend was a precocious con artist. My so-called friend used clever ploys to extract information from me, then used it to scam my parents. In the end, I was the one who destroyed our family. It was my fault.
No, it's not your fault. You were a kid. When you were a kid, first and foremost. And also, it was literally the scammer's fault. The scammers do that all the time. It's always... Don't blame yourself for the act of a criminal. A criminal, they make the choice to commit a crime. Don't blame yourself for the crime being committed when you are not the criminal making the crime.
I don't think that's the case, Halara.
No. It was the direct result of my overly optimistic outlook on life. Once it was all over, I made my decision. People will always betray other people. Humans are not to be trusted. I chose to never believe in another person again.
So that's Halara's origin story.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it'd be this serious. I shouldn't have threatened you like that, even jokingly.
Don't look at me like that. It may be a bitter memory, but learning what I value as a detective at such an early age was for my own good. We can't expect innate goodness from those we interact with daily. That is simply impossible. Because of that experience, I'm unfazed when I see one person betraying another.
Halara is shrugging it off like some joke. That profile, that face seems to feel nothing. But I think there's melancholy and sorrow in that expression.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown even closer.
Damn. It's pretty fucked. That's actually a very fucked situation. Just don't do stupid shit. Don't do crime, obviously. That type of trauma is so hard to get over, and it's so hard. It will fuck you up 3 ways to Sunday. It's like... Also, I heard Fubuki. Yes, the new Fubuki gap. Right. You got unlocked now. Do crime, but not don't do crime, not crime. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Do crime, but not crime. Alright, what is this? Hi, Fubuki, you okay?
Thank you so much for spending time with me today. That was a splendid adventure.
Yeah!
That's a little much. We were just out for a walk.
Nonsense. Even if this was an ordinary walk for you, it was a proper adventure for me.
Really?
This was also my first time using a vending machine and witnessing stray mice.
I forgot how sheltered you are, my dear.
I see. Fubuki really has lived a sheltered life. Even everyday things are exciting for her.
I wonder if all her so-called adventures are like this.
Fubuki, you said you're an adventure detective, right? What kind of adventures have you gone on?
Do you mean what they were like?
Well, it's enough to get you 2 teardrops on your cheek, which is kind of, I will admit, in America, gang-related, and also a tattoo on your shoulder, so it has to be something significant.
Yeah. Would you mind sharing any that left a strong impression on you?
Well, the major one was the first time I explored what is known as a supermarket. No, it is far too early for you to appear bored already. Did you know? These supermarkets have hundreds, even thousands of different items lining their shelves.
Oh my god, you are absolutely sheltered.
And yet all the employees there appear to know exactly where each one is located. I cannot begin to imagine the sort of training they had to undertake to obtain such a skill. Based on my findings, I suspect that supermarket employees have abnormally developed sections of their brains. Well, is that not exciting?
Sorry. I don't think supermarkets are exciting at all.
I see. I knew it! What about this? One time, I was undercover while investigating a tribe of nudists in the Amazon when they saw through my disguise.
Wait, you were undercover investigating a tribe of nudists in the Amazon when they saw through your disguise because you were nude?
What? That really happened?
Of course. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It just surprised me. That sounds like a real adventure.
I see. So that is what an adventure is to you, Yuma. How educational.
Wait, you were undercover in a nudist tribe and got caught?
Were you wearing underwear?
What about your underwear?
Huh? What do you mean?
Never mind, it's nothing. I shouldn't have asked. Were you alright? Were you in any danger?
I was fine. The nudists were kind-hearted. Even though they caught me, they treated me very well.
Okay.
And they said that even if I was investigating them, displaying our naked bodies to one another meant we were all family.
Uh-huh.
Naked bodies? How nice of them. Fubuki really thinks a trip to the supermarket and visiting a naked tribe in the Amazon are on the same level.
Anything that's outside her house is most likely an adventure of some kind.
Everything about her makes zero sense to me.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer!
Okay. So that's interesting. She has 2 brain cells, and sometimes they collide, and sometimes they just rub up against each other, and other times they just kind of stay away from each other like they have the plague. My goodness. But yeah, anything outside her house seems to be the adventure. Yellow car and lion statue. Treasure at the construction site. Beyond the red bridge. This won't fit in the mail. Rolling. Okay. Alright. Let's at least go through this arc and then I'll close up. I've gone past my time, so I'll like go for another like maybe 30 minutes. So you wanna explain what you mean by that, sir?
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Might as well.
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Figured.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down.
Yeah, please calm down.
While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area?
It makes sense. If you continue to want to work on things, you want it close by. You don't necessarily want it in the outskirts, where you can't reach it immediately in case something's going wrong.
That fly! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now!
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason...
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
So that's a yes with your silence.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here.
You smell that, guys? You smell that? It smells like bullshit!
It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer? How?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh. That's quite an invitation.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
No, that'd be too dangerous, Gurumi.
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Okay.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
Same. I do as well.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later.
Okay.
Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then. It might be the last time you see them.
The last time?
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Okay.
Yes. I'll see you later then.
Gurumi, come on. This is quite interesting. The fact that he's opening the door to us is quite intriguing indeed. Either he wants us to see something, or he's planning to reveal something. One way or another, he's planning to reveal something. Whether or not he wants us to see it or experience it is two different things.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Gurumi, you okay?
Romance is in the air.
And you're approving of this?
What?
Okay. If you approve of it, I'm like, okay. Okay. Yeah, something's fishy. Is like going to this lab is going to definitely change some of my theories, most likely. And obviously, the next situation, the next case is going to be there. Maybe Yomi might die, and then we're gonna have to figure out Yomi's killer, even though we don't want to. That would be an interesting twist, where like, it's like if Yomi's the one that dies, and we have to be the ones to figure it out. That would be quite interesting. But let's go ahead and figure this out. All right. Yeah, Makoto wants the city back, and he wants a peace, but whether or not our investigation impedes that is a different question. There's gonna be a plot twist at the lab. Have you heard of the game
Chief,
Death and
I'm
Request?
back.
I've heard of it, haven't necessarily gotten information about it, but I've heard the title.
Oh,
Hey, are you okay?
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
Who sent you a letter?
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Flatty.
Really? Truly? We're gonna call him that? You okay? What's up?
No, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay.
Kurumi.
Okay, you want to talk about that letter, Chief?
how's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Kurumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
No, I think we may. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that this is more of just like a plot twist, and the detectives, all of them, are going to be in danger.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
I mean, she's been watching me, so no.
No, that's not it.
You sure? Oh, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
You know what I'm smelling, y'all? I'm smelling a death flag. Why am I smelling a death flag? Let's be quite frank. I'm a Danganronpa player. I am a Danganronpa player. This is chapter 4. Chapter 4! Danganronpa 1, we lost one of the greatest powerful women in the series, Sakura. Danganronpa 2, we discover the truth about Chiaki. Danganronpa 3, Kaito. Yako, why are you giving me death flag? Why are you giving me this death flag? Two things. It's going to be one of two things, and I hate both things. One, Yako's gonna be the victim of this next case. Like, as in, like, he's gonna be the victim. He's gonna be assassinated, and we're gonna have to figure out what happened. It might be Yomi. It might be someone from Amaterasu. Who knows? Or 2, he's the culprit. He's gonna kill Yomi. So it's either he's gonna be the victim, or he's gonna be the culprit. I smell a death flag from a mile away. Moving on.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. The things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Right. I have zero interest in Pushead's past. I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Nah, he doesn't.
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
Really?
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
Nah, this guy does not have a lover. Probably a previous, like, relationship, but not a lover.
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it.
Really?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach.
The memory of a lover. Your lover did something important to this town, and that's why you figure you have to protect it. That's why you're staying despite how cowardly you act sometimes. You feel like it's your duty. This lover most likely passed away, some tragic or something like that. Doubt they would move on, or else he'd be stalking her. Or maybe just keeping tabs on her. This lover is dead. And he feels like he has to continue protecting the city. Yeah, he's either going to be the victim or the next culprit. One of the two.
But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that.
Okay.
I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place. Compared to that, my memories seem insignificant.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense, you have a lot of potential, Yuma.
Really?
No, I'm just...
Hang on, don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Okay.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
You okay, Kurumi?
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
When did you start approving?
That's not even...
Are you okay?
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Master, I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
You know, no time like the present.
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey!
Hold on! Kurumi too?
Kurumi, you can't come with me.
What's going on?
Vivia?
Oh, you scared me! Vivia! Were you there the whole time?
God damn it.
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep.
Vivia, you're worrying me.
I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
Dr. Huesca. He walks around barefoot in the lab. It isn't good for the... He just feels the same spent in shoes. It's better used on research. Who is this doctor? What?
Yuma! Please come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I don't feel like you should be, though. The thing is, it's absolutely dangerous 100%, but mind you, you're going with the CEO at this point. Any sort of any sort of execution would be very dangerous to withhold here. Hey, babe. So yeah, it's like, you should be feeling like a soldier going to war. It's a very dangerous situation, sure, but this is not anything close to that. It's more of just like that fear of danger making it seem more than it actually is.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battlefield.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
Okay. I think here's where we're gonna stop and save. On the pure basis of a lot's gonna... there's Vivia. So, I feel like a lot's gonna happen next stream for this one. So I think we're gonna end here and chill and vibe. But my theory on the table is I smell Kaito's death flag from a mile away. I smell that Chief Yako's either going to be the victim or the culprit, one of the two. I smell it, and I don't like it. But it's a matter of, is Yomi going to be the killer, or is Yomi going to be the victim? I'm pretty sure Yomi's going to be involved. It's a matter of, hi.
There's another fuckhead in the game named Kaito?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. But I think this is going to be very interesting. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. But anyways. Wednesday will be Final Fantasy 16 on Twitch, and then Thursday will be Epic Chef. So why does Vivia want to die so much? Because Vivia is in that dark place. He's very much the next Tumblr sexy man. But anyways, you all are awesome. You all are fantastic for joining me.